Wait for it. Wait for it. No, we're alive already.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Welcome to yet another one of these retro exploration videos.
I gave an amazing introduction the other day on my Twilight Princess stream. It was so good. I talked about technology and traveling through the Ethernet and the interwebs and becoming ones and zeros and exploding onto people's TV screens.
Yeah.
And I hope that my ones and zeros are to your liking. It was awesome. I high-fived my mom afterwards. Told her to come over so we could high-five. Yeah, it's like, come over here. She's like, why? Like, it's really important to come over here. And I told her about that story, and we high-fived, and she got back in her car and drove back home.
Wow, she drove all the way there just to give you that high five?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty extreme.
She was excited.
Oh, that guy just fucked you.
I'm not playing.
Now he's
this is
laid
a demo.
out.
But look at these awesome background screens. So this is not me playing, by the way, just so you guys know, it's playing the demo. But we are in for a treat. For those who watch YouTube and watch Angry Video Game Nerd, you may be familiar with this title, and this is a CDI title. And it's not that hard to collect this game. I mean, it's hard to have a CDI, I guess, but I did.
You're looking at Dark Castle here.
I did find a complete copy and a lot with a bunch of other games, and I was pretty excited that I would be getting Dark Castle. It's got people getting whipped. I mean, listen to the whipping sound. What kind
this guy gets laid out here. This fucking Gimp over here.
What did he? It looked like the hero missed him.
He got by him this time. He laid that guy out.
Really?
Yeah,
it looks like
he
they're
laid
going,
him out this time.
It looks like they're going for Prince of Persia type physics, sort of, right?
He got back up and is whipping them again, though.
Well, that's what I would do. If some guy came and knocked me out while I'm in the middle of torturing and whipping people, I'd go right back to it. All right.
Yeah, you can't fuck with people torturing other people. I mean, I know what that's like. I mean, when you're in the middle of making someone suffer, it's really hard to focus on anything else. That's why I play Assassin's Creed 3.
All right. I'm going to do beginner. Because I assume Oh, it's on beginner. Never mind. Beginner is probably still insanely hard. Look at that animation. Someone animated that. And one of those 2D animation programs that you did in high school. But they did it for
Logo, you mean? No, not in high school. I didn't do logo in high school. I did logo in elementary school.
I did 2D animations in high school. Because we had a class, technology class. And I did some 2D animations.
Great Fall! We are here in the Great Hall.
Okay. Look, I could choose a door. I assume I want the far left. I always go clockwise, right?
Well, the one has a sword on it. One has
Don't
a skull on it.
Clockwise.
Two of them have...
Fireball 1, it's called. This room is Fireball 1.
Fireball 1. You're going into Fireball 1, which was a question mark door to the most left.
What the
and
hell?
You've got all kinds of bats. There are bats all around you. It's
I'm
very
dead.
much
I died.
Space Invaders. It looks like Space Invaders met Fear and Loathing is what it looks like. Did you just face plant?
I did. It was actually a pretty awesome animation. Oh my god!
Yeah.
What is... It looks like I'm...
This is a fever dream, is what we're looking at. Oh, God. It is rough. The thing we have to do is watch how badly you suck.
No, I don't even know the controls yet. Give me a second. I went back in the Great Hall. Damn it.
Okay, good, because you're not ready for Fireball 1. I'm telling you right now, you are not ready for that. You should practice your moves in the Great Hall.
Should I go to question mark?
You should go to the sword one, obviously. I mean, come on. That's probably got weapons for sale.
It's probably harder.
Nah, it ain't gonna be harder. Shield one. Which is harder, Fireball or Shield? I mean, come on.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Win.
Okay, there's jump.
See, you can actually figure out your shit here.
I can, yes.
As opposed to Fireball, where there's bats everywhere.
What is that? What is this? What am I doing? What's my character doing?
That is a question for yourself, not me. I can't tell you what you're doing.
I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong. Look at this.
I feel like fucking Three Stooges is on in the background.
Did I go in the Great Hall again? I did not mean to do that. This is the Byte Power Hour, Nasty. That's true.
It is the Byte Power Hour. We are here today.
And
with Bytebinge.
80% of Bum's audience does not know that we're streaming because it does
That
not
sucks. Don't you give notifications? You need to fix it. It's your Discord server
cost
too.
money to do that. Do you want to pay?
What?
Do you want to pay for the having 2 notifications in one? Yes, that's how the.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, no, fuck that. I don't want to pay for that, and I don't think you do either.
No, hell
That's
no.
lame though. You should just put one manually every time you do it.
I could
though.
do my. Yeah, I used to do that, but that's annoying.
Yeah, it's not that annoying. It's pretty helpful. I'll do it.
Well, then you
Just
do it.
wait
You're
a
not doing
second.
anything.
I am doing something, you dumb shit.
There you
You're
go.
absolutely wrong. I'm bringing the chat up for you.
I have rocks.
There's only one person watching. It's
So?
Nasty Maddie. At least you're here, Nasty Maddie, so I can see your fucking
I don't
chat.
even know how to climb
Now-
the ladder. There.
I'm gonna go ahead and put in this shit-ass Discord the announcement that you're doing this.
I don't think we're ever gonna get past this. We're never gonna beat this game. That was it. That was my first playthrough. What'd you think?
You're never gonna beat this. That's your fucking
Save last
that's
game?
your conclusion. I don't like that.
No. You think we're gonna beat it?
Sounds like a puss fucking comment being made by you.
Thunder's here. Thunder.
Nice.
Thunder. Thunder love. Twice the thunder. 3 times the love.
Alright, there it is. In the general, at least, I've stuck it in there. That we are streaming on Byte's channel.
But the animations actually are halfway decent. I will give the game that.
It looks hard to control, or else you're just really bad at it. I can't tell right now.
Which one do you think it is?
I'm leaning toward you're bad at it. The sounds are sure annoying. From an audio perspective, it's pretty bad.
How do I... What?
Nice, you just fucking gave that guy
I meant to like get on the ladder. Did you see how
your
fast?
buckle. You should shoot up at them.
Oh, I didn't
before
think
you
I could
do it.
shoot through the floor. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you knew that.
Yeah.
Now you've got an elixir. See that? You need to be able to use that. Do you know what it is? You know what button
I don't
activates
know.
your elixir? There's a rock coming. Go up the ladder. You
I
fucked
can't.
up.
There is an alien there. I don't know how to throw rocks well, okay?
Fucked up. He just
Looks
fucked
like a
that
shitty
right up.
version of Blackthorn. It is probably.
Clearly.
Blackthorn is a 32x game. What the? What am I doing here?
You're in the torture
Hey.
place now.
Can I torture people?
You can go get that sword off the wall and get this guy.
Nasty.
Damn.
Oh, I'm getting whipped.
Thank you for your subscription, Nasty Maddie.
Normally I have to pay for this. But in this game I get it for free.
What, you mean the sword?
No, getting whipped by a guy in a leather mask.
Oh, I see. Yeah, in real life. I understand now.
And
what
that's
you're saying.
expensive nowadays. It used to
It
be
is
cheap.
pretty expensive. It used to be free.
Got that stupid bat. Okay, so there's some sort of control with my arm. I gotta figure that out. Oh,
Is it twin stick controls?
you see, like, I'm not good at moving. I gotta figure out the arm
Got
thing.
fucking. You just got fucking plowed by that bat.
Okay,
That
so
bat
like,
went in your mouth.
I could do this. Okay, and it stays like that.
You can give the Heil Hitler. It looks
Yes,
like
you can.
if you were skilled enough to do it. That should be the
This game is brutal.
next achievement you get. If this game had achievements.
Space Goes Porn category.
One of them would be Sieg Heil or something like that, and it would be extend
got
your
it.
arm all the way down,
That's
up and down again.
It's a pretty good score, 150, right? That's like better than
ACC. It's better than the last game, right?
it was.
I mean, the last time you sucked. I mean, this time you sucked, but it wasn't quite as bad as you sucked before.
I'd like to see
You're
you
improving.
go through the
You're
dark
improving slightly. I would like to see me do that too, but unfortunately, I'm stuck in the other part of time where I can't get a controller right now.
castle. Oh well, here you go.
Yeah, thanks. We need to fucking we need to do this over there more often.
I mean, you could talk shit about me be doing poorly. If I handed to you, the same shit would be happening. Okay, shield 1.
I
Dramatic
guarantee
music.
I would be whipping this shit's ass. I would be up throwing all the time, killing all this crap. You have to kill this stuff. It seems like a game where you don't have to kill
What?
everything.
I died right then.
It took too fucking long. You got on the trap door. Now you're in trouble 3. You've
This
just
is where I
gone
get
down
whipped.
to trouble 3. Yep.
Sounds like I did the voice work.
The sound effects are horrendous. The voice work may be okay for this time period, but you're dead. Can you throw the rock at the executioner? You sure have to think about where you're throwing that shit,
Do you see how slow it goes?
You gotta be like, you're like a tank. You have to think of yourself as like a tank.
Plus, how do I
with
get
a
on
big
these
turret
steps?
that takes a long time to swing. You just have to picture yourself like that because your character has a disability and can't move his arm quickly. So you just gotta think of yourself as a tank.
Oh, I missed him.
He missed you too. Yeah, that was good. You got him. Now start kill the rat. Everything counts.
He doesn't care about me hitting with that.
No, he doesn't. You need to get the sword.
How do I get the sword? Jump?
I don't know. But that sword is gettable from the wall there.
This?
Yeah, that's a sword. You can get it. See?
Now what?
Now you can use it to fight him. See?
It's
Wait for him to whip. Now go.
He whips once. He whips twice.
Then he waits.
That's what you get. Oh! I tripped on his dead body?
You tripped over him.
See, it's me. I'm doing the voiceover for this. Hey, guys.
There are keys there. Grab a key. You don't have your sword anymore. You dropped it. Why did you drop your sword?
I don't know. Don't ask me questions I can't
I think it's because you tripped over his dead body.
How do I get these?
I would assume it's the same way you got the sword.
I'm pushing all the buttons. Oh.
You just got a 1-ton.
It was 16 tons.
You just got tunned. You got tunned.
Rat Jacket, how's it? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Dark Castle on.
It's dark.
Philips
I'll tell you that much.
CDI. And look, I got the original box. Look how big these boxes are. And yes,
you're just wasting lives now, man.
What do you mean?
If you wouldn't have fucked up and come down in this dungeon in the first place.
Why did I go into the Dark Castle?
Here.
I don't really quite understand how to go downstairs very well. Whoops.
This is your highest score ever, though, because you killed that executioner. Alright, you've got 1 life left. That's it. You're done. This is it.
I don't know how to go down the stairs well. Like, I don't get it.
You need to be able to circumvent this map, and you need to be able to get the sword, and you have to fucking stab that guy, and then you push the second button, not the first button, obviously, where there's a fucking ton wait for you.
What the? I whipped that bat! You saw me!
That just fucked your world
I whipped that bat in the face! It didn't matter!
You didn't have a whip, you had a rapier.
No, it was a male. It's one of those, what do you call it? Flail or something. The one that has the ball with the spikes on it.
A mace?
But a mace, I think, is connected with
the
one with the chain.
A mace is a flail is also acceptable. The chain is a flail, technically.
Yeah, it's the chain. I think it's a flail, yes. But there may be a more specific name for it. I don't know. I don't want to save my game. I haven't done anything. See, Rat Jacket's enjoying this. Look at his comments.
Well, we've gotten 4 times better than we were. Not saying much, because 4 times a very tiny fraction of a number is still not even one number.
Should we go to the whipping chamber again, or should I try to go through the...
No, I think you need to avoid the fucking whipping chamber. You need to go to Shield 1 and win. It's obvious.
Alright. Shield 1.
Going to Shield 1. We're going in. This time we have 0.
Getting off the trapdoor.
As you can see, the bonus time is going for... This is a time attack as well. That's how many bonus points you get if you can go fast. He's got to throw up. That's what he's got to do. Right into these things. Alright, go up. Good. Oh. Face planted. It was close though. That was pretty good progress. You've got 90 score. 3 lives remaining. Still don't know how to use the elixir. You've got 55 shots. You thought you had unlimited rocks. You don't. Go other to the right. Oh. Yeah, you need to move. You gotta book your ass.
you could hide in that corner, the lower corner there. I didn't notice that the first time. Now I know.
I don't think
You can. You can.
Does that elixir make you faster? You have 2 of them now. You did get
know.
an extra elixir. You can farm. You can trade lives
you
for
Google
elixir
stuff for me, since you're like my.
I'm not Googling
co-pilot.
shit for you. No, you need to use the instruction book you paid so much money for. The fuck are you talking about? Be retro. Don't fucking Google it.
Then I have to
What
stop
kind of
the
retro
stream.
gamer are you?
All right, fine.
There's a trapdoor there. Watch out. Okay.
I'm gonna get another elixir, which I don't know how to use.
Go right. He's running. Oof, right in the face.
I had to go.
He's getting close, but he couldn't make it happen.
We're back at the torture chamber, though. This is a good place to be.
This is not. This is the Great Hall.
What? Why didn't I go to the? Why did I go here?
You don't want to be in the torture chamber. You have no lives left. We're back to the beginning of Shield 1, guys, with 1 life. This ain't gonna go well. Just fucking spoiler warning here. We're not even getting past the 2nd floor here.
I got another elixir. I'm unstoppable.
Alright, he's on the 1st floor here. He won't be getting past that. Yep, there he went down deep. He's broken the game.
I died.
He's not improved this game. He got worse. Still his best 520 points. Do you want to go to Fireball now and just shoot all those bats down?
Let's
with
try
your
it.
rock throwing
Oh, you
skills?
said you want me to look at the instruction booklet since you're not willing to look anything up for me. This is the case. Man, they put a lot of effort into like the case and shit in the system. Seriously. Because it's got a case, it's got a slipcover, it's got a manual like this. The presentation on the CDI games is actually pretty awesome. Better than the 3DO games that are in those big cardboard boxes. I prefer these. At least they're like little collapse cases. All right. How long has it been since you began your journey to the Dark Castle? Days? Months? You've kept going by continually reminding yourself of your bravery. Now, as the drawbridge of the castle lowers, you realize how thin the line between bravery and foolishness really is. There must have been an easier way to gain fame and fortune than by volunteering to battle the Black Knight. There's a Black Knight in this game, apparently.
There's a Black Knight.
It's too late to turn back now. Take a deep breath, finish writing your will, and prepare to become a hero or die trying. The main choice screen. You'll see the Dark Castle when you first begin. Choice screen. Press one of the buttons.
You should get to the part where you use the elixir. That's what we're looking at.
Each door leads to a different wing of the Dark Castle. You'll probably need to visit all 4 areas before you're ready to do battle with the Black Knight. Question mark doors. Question marks hang over the 2 left doors. Selecting one will take you to either the Trouble or Fireball wings of the castle. Villagers have spoken of a friendly wizard living inside the castle walls. Perhaps he's hiding in one of these areas. Skull door. Getting around, moving, throwing rocks, jumping. Bottle of okay. Before venturing into the Knight's chambers, you'll be well advised to collect as many bags of rocks and bottles of elixir as possible. These items have been left scattered all over the castle by unfortunate adventurers. To grab an item, just pass over it. You may pick up rock bags until you have a total of 80. The castle is overrun with these pesky, plague-ridden bats and rats. Their bites mean instant death. Unless you have elixir, there is no limit to the number of bottles you can carry, so grab all you can. So how do I use the elixir? It doesn't say anything about it. It just says like
Is elixir like a hit point?
That's what it seemed to indicate.
For small things like bats or rats?
Maybe it's a life, an extra life, but it says there's lives there. I'll just tell you what.
Yeah, those are lives are not elixirs. Elixirs are very different than lives, but I think that they may mitigate some small kinds of damage.
The only clue in what the elixir does, it says their bites mean instant death unless you have elixir. That's what it says. And it's talking about the pesky bats and rats.
Yep.
So does that mean only protection from bats and rats? That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like protection from one bat or rat bite. I bet it would go down by 1.
Okay, so it's
We can test that
those
theory.
2 enemies. It'll take away your elixir instead of killing you.
A life. Yeah, maybe.
That's what it seems to be saying. I don't know why they're so indirect in the instructions. I don't know if I'm ready for the horrors that await me in the Dark Castle.
I know I'm ready. I'm ready to watch you die because you're not good at adjusting where your arm is or shooting rocks. It's very clear.
I think... How far did AVGN get? Did he beat it?
I don't know.
So we got some... Oh, is this a new pickup bite? You had elixirs and still got instantly killed, but maybe because it was bats. It wasn't bats and rats? Oh yeah, maybe because it was a boulder or whatever. Yeah, I think so. But this isn't a new pickup. I got this like a year ago.
Yeah. We're now finally able to have the retro hour with y'all. So, what's going on here? Is
I didn't mean to go up there.
Stuff he's been investing in.
Look how fast he goes up that ladder. It's insane.
He figured out how to actually stream it. It took him a long time to be able to actually do this. He's taking the diagonal shots this time like the pro, but he didn't remember that one of them will spawn. Here comes the thing. Oh, he went for that rock. He didn't need those rocks. He's dead now.
I thought I need the rocks.
Obviously, the elixir did nothing against the rocks. You have 2 elixirs, though.
Rock
right
beats
now,
elixir.
So... Absolutely.
Look at me.
That's right. That's the way you're supposed to go. Watch out. Oh, you could have just waited.
I couldn't see it.
You've done that before. This is the second time you've done that.
Well, you're saying I should learn from the previous times I died the exact same way?
Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. That you got it. You hit the nail on the head. It's almost as if you can learn from what your mistakes are, but you can't, though, yet. We don't know this.
Look at that. Expert move.
Yep. He's going for it. Wait for it. Now.
This is as far as I've ever gotten.
Yep. He's on a roll now.
Whoa!
There's the bastard right there.
That's the DK right there.
You need to throw the rock at that guy at least or something.
Remember the rocks didn't hurt him last time. We did it in the torture chamber.
Yeah, the sword hurts him. You've got 5 elixirs, which means you have no lives left.
How is that possible for them to kill me when I jump?
They're not bats or rats. The elixirs only help against bats or rats.
How am I able to jump?
Theoretically.
How am I able to jump that high anyway?
Still haven't beaten your best score.
It's because we killed the torture guy.
It's hopeless.
I can at least drink some more. Back to the shield room. Even though it looks like there's a sword on the shield, you're right. But I think it's just a stripe, a diagonal stripe.
Here's a place where you can trade lives for elixirs, and you can also go down to the torture room from here immediately after getting an elixir. There are a lot of elixirs you can get too if you're good at this. Byte, coming quickly into play here.
I did it. No.
You've made Shield 2 with different music that the intro is.
Oh, no.
You've got bats everywhere.
Oh, it's like Space Invaders. I gotta shoot up at them as they come down at me.
Yep.
What the hell?
It's like Galaga, actually, but sure.
I didn't mean to go back. I don't mean to go back.
Going back to Shield 1. That was pretty rough, but this is still better than you've ever done. Your score is like triple what it's ever been. You've really just thrown the score to the wolves right now. You still got elixir left too. Maybe those bats could.
Gosh.
Elixir didn't help you there.
Okay, so I can't go to the right of him. You see, I can't get away from him. I go off the screen. That's ridiculous.
You did get away. You did get away. You're
no,
going
but
back to Shield 1.
why can't I get to the far edge of the screen without it going to the next room? I don't want it to do that.
The despawn area is like a couple of
Epsilon
inches.
says, please describe what the controls feel like in this game. Well, I will as soon as this is done, because I'm... Oh, no! They all came down! What was I supposed to do about that?
You shouldn't have read the chat, man. That was fucked up.
But all three of them dive-bombed. How am I supposed to do anything to that?
Look at this score. Look at that bitch. That score is... That's an extra digit on that bitch.
I don't know why 3 of them dive-bombed me at the same time. I don't remember that ever happening. But the controls are like Prince of Persia, but like missing 2/3 of the frame of the animation that you would expect. And it's going down the stairs is even harder than Castlevania. Let me tell you that. Going down the stairs is really hard. In the torture room, we had to go downstairs, and it was very, very difficult to go downstairs.
I don't know why he thinks it's so difficult, because he was able to do it. He just doesn't know how he did it.
I really don't. Like, it just... So what happens
The fact that he doesn't know what the controls are don't mean that the controls are bad. But they might be bad. But he doesn't even know what they are. So that's the biggest problem here. And he has the manual, too. And he still doesn't know what they are. Alright, welcome back. We have 0 points. We're in the Great Hall, probably going to Shield 1. Will we see Shield 2? I have no idea.
I heard Genesis version is better, but not by much. I don't know. I didn't know they have this on Genesis.
I did not know this had a Genesis version. That's interesting.
I did not mean to do that. I forget which button is which. Which obviously is what happened.
How did you get your score so high quickly?
I loaded the game.
You just wrecked them?
No, it allowed me to load the game.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
You only have a little bit of lives. I see.
But it lets me start from there. So let's learn how to...
Nice.
So I can learn how to do this dumb segment.
Good luck. Oh, you just had to go forward, didn't you?
Well, I can't crouch in this game.
Are you sure?
Wait, maybe. Is there crouch?
Somehow you beat your previous score.
Yeah, I don't care about this thing.
You clearly care, because when you got 3 times your best score last time, you put Kip in there. You put Byte in there when you got 362. You put ACC at your worst and best right now. You clearly care. You've got some kind of cryptic message going here in the scores of merit. It would be cool if you made them all spell out like shit going vertically.
Probably not worth that effort. Because then
it would have been worth the effort if you would have thought of it.
Then you have to score in chronological order, going up the same, like slightly more. But
you have to always improve. You have to be doing continuous improvement. Yes, otherwise you have to restart.
Okay, so maybe there is a crouch.
See, I'm asking all the right questions.
But I'm not gonna have time to really. Yeah.
Yep, there's the crouch. Told you. Nicely done.
I tried to crouch, so you just jumped in the air.
I saw you crouch. You did it. See, he survived. Duck.
I figured it out. I'm a genius.
Yeah, actually, I'm the one that told you could duck.
No, I remember I came up with it.
No, it was me. You might win this time. This score is they keep coming though. That's the problem.
Dang.
Oh, you did. God, there's so many of them. I did not expect there to be so many. They just keep coming. Yeah, they've been spawning. Okay, the not caring has begun with your highest score being AAA now.
Why? Like, yeah, who cares? Now I sort of know how to do this. I am the spaceship on Space Invaders. I could do this.
He's gonna try. I don't think he can do it. I think he has to avoid that shit. I don't think you can ever finish.
You can't void. Then how do you progress?
I don't think there's a way. I think they keep spawning.
Do you think I just keep going to the right?
I think that you have to somehow get up that ladder. Or go under. Do you see how the floor is down there? I think you might have to go down from here.
Oh. That's a good point.
Oh, you could have jumped there too as well, obviously. Now you're in trouble 3. You could have jumped from there.
Well, I didn't know there's another screen. Thunder has a message.
Initiating high scores only matters in arcades because others want to beat you. That's kind of true. Or in houses with siblings and shit.
No!
Where your whole family's playing it, it's a little bit. It makes a little bit of a difference, but for the most part, it's really for arcades.
Why am I jumping and throwing a rock?
Scores are fun for contests as well. Like, if you want to have a little quick contest. If there's a party or something, you want to put a prize up and have a contest. See who's the best at a game. Like, you could do that, and that's pretty fun too. You better hurry. You know there's
the second one?
It's the second one. Alright, now you have to get this guy again. See, you dropped your sword again because you fell over him.
Oh.
I think you're dead no matter what now. You might be able to get by him now.
Nope. So I have to jump over him. So the puzzle in the game is that if you win the fight, you have to jump over your opponent that you downed. Otherwise, you're dead. That's basically.
Otherwise, you drop the sword and you don't get it done quick enough before he gets back up. We continue to dive deeper into this, but luckily I figured out before he ended up playing against those bats for like 2 years that we had to keep going forward. I also figured out that you could duck.
I thought I had to kill them all.
I know you did. That was wrong.
All right, here we go.
Back to Shield 2. Alright, he's going. He jumped right to his death there. The one life he would have had to carry through the rest of this, he just fucking gave up. Like a fucking, prom date's virginity. There it goes. He's run. Jump! No.
I hit the wrong button. It's too.
All right. Well, we're back to trouble 3 once again. This time, will he be able to jump over the hangman's corpse?
So here we go. See if we can go down the stairs.
Oh, it's a flail. It's not a sword. I get what you're saying. It does look like a flail.
See, look, I can't go down the stairs.
These are bats. Will the elixir work? Will the elixir work? That's the question. He's getting better at being a tank and firing at his enemies. He's really taken down the problems in Trouble 3. He's got a flail. Now jump over him.
No,
you
where's
gotta
the
pick
flail?
up your thing again. You gotta pick it up.
How?
No. You gotta pick your flail back up.
How?
You see, there's your flail. It's down on the ground. Just duck and pick it up.
I don't know how.
Clearly. Duck.
Did I do it wrong?
Yes, you did. You did
Damn.
it wrong.
I can't pick
Doing
it up.
on purpose. You're doing
I
it
can't
to piss
pick it.
me off.
No, I'm not. I can't pick it. I wouldn't do that because I want to progress in the game. I don't understand how to pick it back up. Is there a way to pick it back up, or is it over? Like I don't.
Oh, you can pick it back up. I would bet on that.
Well, why can't I? Why won't it let me pick it up?
It would. You just didn't duck. I told you.
You think I have to duck over it?
I do. I think you have to duck over it because you drop it on the ground. The question is, why do you drop it after you hit him? Does that happen every time?
It looked like it looked like I couldn't help it.
You may have to book your ass over there and pick that thing up and run back before he gets up.
It doesn't say.
You should just jump over there and not go to Trouble 3 because Trouble 3 is no good for you.
You don't like it?
No, I mean, it's not good for you.
Wish I had more than. Do I have one life?
2 lives. You have 2 lives. But you always waste the first one getting hit by a bat.
Are those bats?
Yes. I don't know what they are. They might be birds.
You have to watch it load into this Great Hall. Why? Why can't it just go straight to Shield 2? Why is it to load this first?
I don't know why it loads that first. It must be the way that they programmed it. That's weird.
I hit up and jump, I swear.
You do it every time.
I did up and jump.
You always throw. You throw your first life every time. Then you start getting serious and get patient and duck, which you have to remember how to do when you get to Trouble 3. Jump. Nice. Okay, now you've got a dragon to deal with.
What do I do about the dragon?
Don't get hit by the fire, obviously. Have good timing. Be careful with these bats. Why would you do that?
I'm telling you, it's hard to duck. I have to like
You
hit up and jump
into the bat.
Didn't mean,
I mean, clearly
do you think I meant to? I didn't mean to.
Bird or whatever that is. How do you not mean to jump? You clearly pushed
You play the
input
game.
required.
I wish you
that.
could play it. So I
I
can watch
wish I
you
could
die
play it
over and
too.
over.
You just your incompetence is just it's impressive, honestly.
I'm telling
It's
you, I'm
comically
trying
bad.
to do it. I'm trying to.
You really are bad at it. I'm outlining exactly what you need to do, and you're not able to perform.
Can I get extra lives, or am I stuck with the amount of lives if I keep loading?
Yeah, you're stuck with 2 because you did it from a save. You'd have to start over again and get there on the first life if you wanted to just have the ultimate run saved and stuff.
I'm telling you, I
Why?
was ducking.
Why would you do it? Why wouldn't you
I'm
be careful?
trying. It sucks.
You jumped. Why would you do this? Why are you pile? Because you wanted to have 2 lives. You're just pile driving into these bats.
All right,
like,
fine. Yeah, let me start over and get more lives. We could do that first section better.
All right, he's going for the dream run, guys. He's decided that he's had enough of plowing into bats, and we're gonna actually go backwards to shield 1. That's what's happening here. In case any of you watching didn't understand what's about to occur, we're going back to shield 1 after the Great Hall again. No one said anything about Fireball in a long time.
Wuhan bite plowing bats. What do you think I'm doing to those bats, Thunder? Come on.
He's dive bombing them. He's jumping into them constantly. We'll see if Byte can do this in 1 life or whether he's gonna have to just reset the whole thing. This is gonna be... Oh. See, now you won't ever have all your lives.
Is there a way to get new lives? Come on. There's got to be some way to get extra lives.
Nope, you just gotta play well. Something you don't do. Oh, this is chaos. Here comes the death. Oh, he jumped him! He jumped him!
I had to go. I had to. That other boulder was coming.
Just didn't make it happen in time, unfortunately.
Is there any way for me to give up?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, I only had 1 life last time, right?
I mean, obviously you can kill yourself. That's what it looked like you were doing up there in Field 2.
Come on, that was already past me. Why does he climb it so fast?
You could always go down to Trouble 3 by just standing there.
Why would I want to do that, though?
Then you could die quicker so you could try again, because you're only getting up there with the same amount of lives you had before if you win now.
Yeah, but now I'm getting some training in. I'll try to kill... Training, yeah. I'll try to see if I can kill that guy.
Practice is what you're trying to say. Because nobody's teaching you anything here. This is just practice. Ugh.
I mean, I made it. It was just practicing.
Oh, you did that on purpose at the end.
Well, I was trying to see if there's a way to get back to him, but I don't know the way of doing it.
6 elixirs total at the end of that. The elixir being the worthless thing we don't know what it does.
We read about it. We know what it does.
The elixir?
Yeah.
It does nothing. We don't know.
It defends against bats and rats.
But we don't know about that. We've never seen it do it.
You don't trust the instructions?
I have not seen it with my own eyes what the elixir does. I don't know what Thunder's trying to say about the points. Is that 10 points? Is that 1,000 points? What is that? I think it's just wrong is what it is. I like 10,000, we corrected it. I don't know what the Smoke 2 Joint song is, but I will smoke a little bit. There we go. Amen.
Look at me. See all that? Did you see that? Hello? Who's there?
I saw it. I'm here. You just fucking face planted like a dipshit. Did you save your game first? No.
There's no saving. I hit the jump button.
Welcome to Trouble 3.
See, I got good at that. Yeah, I got good
Trouble
at that.
3 with 3 lives.
See, like,
Alright, now if that bat or that rat can't hurt you because you have elixirs, then I'll buy this. I've seen that bat fucking down your ass before. And you were trying to flail it too.
See?
It did use an elixir.
But they just
then it
stay
got-
on me.
Yeah, you have to throw rocks at them.
How do I do that when I've got the flail?
Your flail was dropped at that point. Otherwise, you have to flail them. But your flail was dropped.
What the hell? There's nothing I could do. They're on the left and right, and the freaking throwing arm is terrible.
So bad. Poor tank skills.
See, like, I don't know what to do once I have
That's
the flail.
coming
I know,
now.
but what can I do? I got the flail.
Hit him. You gotta hit him. Turn around. Throw the stone. Oh.
I don't know how. He's just waiting for me to recover so he could kill me. I'm telling you, this thing is... I did not jump!
You sure did. You jumped so hard. Is this one of those games where jump is up, or are you just
No.
really bad at it?
There's 2 buttons.
You're just really bad at it. It's a button. Yeah, I thought so.
I think it's hackers.
Rat Jacket, he's bad. Do
I can't
not think
aim.
anything else. He just admitted that it's not the up button to jump. Alright, so...
I can't.
There's no
It won't
excuse
let
for
me move my
stupidity.
arm. I don't understand. Maybe I should change the speed back. I changed the speed toggle. That's probably the issue.
There's a speed toggle?
Yeah, on the controller. I was like, what happens if I turn this off? Apparently bad things. Like, I wasn't able to move my arm. It was something to do, I think, with moving that speed thing.
I don't know what he's doing. He moved some shit. It doesn't make sense. He's blaming everything on
This
his
thing.
system, of course.
See this little toggle thing there?
Yep, he's blaming it all on the toggle.
That thing. It says speed. That's all I know. I tried moving it. Where's it going to put me?
Yeah, I don't know if you saved, like I said.
I did save. You can only save when you get game over. You can't save. Why do I only have 1 life?
You're going to Fireball. What are you doing?
I didn't choose anything.
You're going back to Trouble 3. You saved at Trouble 3.
How? I can't save it without dying that I'm aware of. I don't understand how it works then.
You didn't save properly.
How?
I tried to tell you. Oh, you just got broken leg.
I'm trying to
Now
die.
that bat got you. You're fucked. Wow, what a run that got absolutely shat on by you not saving the game.
Well, I don't know how to save.
Unbelievable.
How do I save? I really don't know
You
how.
saved before with 2 lives up there. What
But
the
I
fuck?
thought I
Even
died.
If you went to trouble, you would go. You did die, but you haven't died yet. That's the problem. You died in Trouble 3 is what happened. You got
So
fucked.
I need to get to where I want and then die so I could, like, all my
Yes,
lives?
you need to die, and then it'll start you back at the beginning of where you were with all your lives. If you wind up in Trouble 3, then you're screwed.
I guess so. So what I need to do is get to the new area and then die, basically.
Trouble 3 is basically a CP1 in Mario Maker.
Kitsune Cass, how's it going? And yes, they say to save my game.
Yeah. She knows what or he knows what the fuck is up. Fucking Certainly. You need to save.
But really saving is killing myself. Just let the birds destroy me. Right? Because if I fall, then it's over. I have to do it over again. Alright, 1 or 2 more runs and we'll move on to a different game.
This it has been spoken. We shall forever suck at this and not achieve anything. Bytebinge. Welcome to Shield 1. Here we'll watch Bytebinge throw away lives that he knows how to protect. He will not just one-shot this thing.
And I was always wondering why there's demons there in the dark castle.
I didn't just fucking get mauled by one of them by doing that. He did a quick move there. So far, Bytebinge could pull it off. Could he one-shot it? Uh-oh, things are getting rough. He one-shot it. He one-shot it.
Yes. I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
you saw
Alex,
that shit.
yes.
You fucking one-shot that shit. We're at Shield 2.
And there's Bytebinge moving forward, getting mauled by the
forward
birds.
down into the ground, but as long as he doesn't go to trouble 3,
Now,
you should be able to
bombing bats of
go.
Tasmania.
Go. What the hell are you doing, you
I'm
dumb
dying.
shit?
I
Quit
want to
talking.
die. Remember, we want to die. I thought that's what we decided last time.
Well, interesting. All right, yeah. What? I was thinking you would try your best and not go to trouble 3 and die that way. But sure, whatever you're gonna do.
No, why?
Now
I
you're
wasn't
fucking it
even
up.
close.
Now you're gonna come back with 2 lives.
Ah,
You fucked it up
no!
so bad, you dumbass.
I was nowhere near the edge of the screen. I was
fucked it
nowhere
up.
near it.
You just so.
I was
so
like this
fucked it
far
up.
away from it.
How could you throw away your golden run like this?
Look how close. Like I'm right here, and you like take. I'm not even close to the edge.
Golden run with Shield 2. It's just so sad to see. You hate to see it.
It's such the rules of saving in this game are ridiculous. Who came? I've never played. Have you ever played a game like this that saves like this? Have
I mean, Kitsune, what I'm trying to fucking say here is this dipshit just fucked up the save so badly. Because it saves every time you cross into a new area. That's how you save it.
But you have to die. It's bizarre.
Now you have to die to reload in it. That's how it works. So as long as you don't go down to trouble 3, you'd have been fine. But you fucked up, and then you ended up going back and ended up saving yourself having less lives. It's really stupid, but that's how you are. You got farther than ever before.
I could change here.
I don't know what's going on. Be careful. Oh, no. Careful is not what that was. Alright, well, you just burned to death. Now you're going to end up with only 3 lives back again, now that you know how to get up there. And since you jumped to your death like a dipshit, next time you can probably try to find out what actually you're supposed to do up there, and by not jumping.
What was I supposed to do up there?
What? You were supposed to find the wizard. You were supposed to fucking get the item or whatever you're supposed to get from Shield 2. It's important.
Shield 2. The wizard's in the question mark one.
Yeah, you're right. Instead, you need to get whatever you're supposed to get from Shield 2. It's up there. You missed it. You just jumped to your death.
I wasn't trying to. The jump things in this game are weird. If you jump like you leap, it's very strange. There's no like, you have to hold down to do a short jump, which I think I did, but it was enough to fall. See, I'm expert at this now. Oh, damn. Spoke too soon.
That's what I love about Bytebinge. He will always set himself up in the name of comedy with something like him saying he's good and then him just fucking it up.
Did you see how I did this? That's how I
He did it.
usually
See,
survive.
That's what I'm saying. This is how he manufactures laughs. Oof.
You have to be like perfectly aligned.
I'm perfectly aligned with you having 2 lives again, which you had before. Oh. He'll make it this time, but with 2 lives. Oh, no he won't.
I don't
No, he
need to
won't.
make it. I don't know
Why
how
not?
to. I don't. Well, because I got 2 lives, right? Just like you said. But I don't know how this game is. I don't get it. Like, I don't know how to get new lives.
You die.
No.
Oh, trouble 3! Oh. I knew he was going down there. I knew it.
I don't understand this area. Like, I don't think I could. I don't think I could throw rocks with this.
No, I think you can't take care of the
No, I
bats
can't.
with this.
I can't.
You gotta do it in a certain order. He's just killing your Electrosaurs off right now.
Yeah, but what can I do about it? So you're just dead if the bats get to you and you're holding the flail?
You fucked up. You need to know what to do. You need to take out the rodents first, take out the bats first, then go for the flail, beat that guy down, jump over his body, use the second thing to get the key, jump back
Why
over
did
his
he
body
run
before
like
he
that?
wakes up, go back up the stairs, jump over the wood over to the place after you've knocked that knight down, and then you're good to go. Alright? I've told you what you need to do. You can't execute. That's all there is to it.
Alright, one more try. Then we'll move on.
You hate to see it. I do hate to see it. I hate to see this game go. I salute it because it certainly defeated Bytebinge. Simple
the
game,
controls are
simple
terrible.
objectives, and the guy just cannot get it done. He can't do it. So, my conclusion for reviewing this game is that Bytebinge is really bad at playing it, and that we didn't really get to see it all because of his lack of skill. Had we been able to see the entirety of the game, perhaps we would have known more. Perhaps we would have had a different taste of what this is. But Bytebinge just could not fucking make it happen. So instead, we got treated to constantly watching Shield 1 and 2. There we go. Another golden run lost.
But it almost does feel like you can't mess up one life. Like, you might as well start over, but of course I won't, but... Like, why won't I go up?
You were too far to the right.
So now I have to kill myself here to be able to come back here. That's my understanding.
No, you don't. No, no, that's not how it works.
If I fall in the hole, I'll lose my progress.
Go. Duck. Ugh. If you fall in the hole, you will lose your progress. That is correct. Alright, he's gonna try killing himself without going backwards this time. Don't fall in the hole! Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah! He is fucking taking cover right there. Oh, that flame should have killed that bat. Oh, that guy just took his time with you. Alright, this is the last one, and then you get your save.
Yeah, let's save
File.
and do one more time. So we can at least see what the end of this thing is. I want to at least see what the end of this freaking shield thing is. If we can in a short amount of time. Yes.
We saved. Play old game. Don't forget to select the right stuff or you'll fuck it up again. You bitch.
I like the load screen. I like how it makes you load it into the first room first. That's a good touch.
It really is. It's some grand coding for sure.
You get to relive the moment where you walk through that door. Like, what if in Resident Evil, you know how it has the door animation? But what if it made you watch that animation? I only have one life. I swear I tried to duck.
You jumped again, as usual. Hey, but you only have 2 lives?
I tried to duck.
They don't start you with your 4 lives that you had?
That's not what happened, apparently. Apparently, you can only. Apparently, if you save in a room, you don't get to keep your lives. You have to have 1 life. It is not what we
2
thought.
lives.
Let's try one.
Well, let's just keep going with fucking 2 lives then, bitch. Let's see if we can get up there again. You fucked it up by jumping off. To your
I'm
death.
telling you, like, I don't understand. Ducking is very difficult. It's like, okay, here's the problem. I hit up and I try to like hit up and then hold push jump, but you have to like press up.
It bites you every
Hold
time
on,
it opens
let me explain
the gate.
it. So it's like you have to press up, wait a second, then hit the other button. I swear if I go boom boom like that, it's too soon. It'll just jump instead of duck.
I'm convincing this cat to be on the camera for a little bit.
Like, what is that? I almost died because of that.
You made it. You made it. Okay. And don't be stupid. Go to the right.
What? I don't know. I'm busy now. I ran into the wall, I guess, and hit my head.
Alright, you need to do something with that. Sit in this chair or something. Duck here. Do something. Dump this oil on that dragon.
What oil?
That's a vat of hot oil. I'm sure. You gotta use it at the right time. Got it. Good job. Alright, now you gotta go by that dragon. Be careful not to get killed. You did what you needed to do. Oh, he's back! You were too slow.
I didn't know there was a time.
Nice, now go down there and go.
The birds, I'm afraid.
Don't F it up! Don't F it up! Run, run. Yeah, you did it!
Where
you
am
got
I?
past that fucking dragon!
Shield
You're in
3!
Shield 3! We're in Shield 3, motherfuckers!
So you should just keep, because if you save, they're only going to give you 1 life. I have no idea how to do this.
It's Tarzan, dude. You just swing. There's monkeys and shit. We're back to Shield 2. Hopefully we don't lose our life right away coming out with that dragon being right there. That was close.
I don't know how to grab the rope. I feel like I'm going to die. I'm definitely going to die. Shield
course you
motherfucking
are.
3. That's right, Rat Jacket.
He's climbing this shit. Those monkeys and rats. You got elixirs though. You got 3 elixirs. This is where you're only
can't I
gonna
do
get to use
anything?
those.
Why? He wouldn't go to the other rope.
Oh!
It's so stupid.
Alright, now channel your inner clutch and don't fuck this up.
Why
You
won't he
lost an
go?
elixir. You need to jump. You just lost another elixir. You're
won't
gonna
jump.
lose 1 more. It's
He
gonna be
won't
over. It's
jump.
over.
He jumps the
Trouble
first
3.
time and it's
Trouble
over.
3. Trouble 3. Oh, you're dead. I thought you got trouble 3'd right there. I was almost sure.
I will try the rope thing again. But I'm telling you, it just doesn't listen. Like, it just won't go. It allows me to go the first couple, and then it's like, yeah, you're done. No more rope switching for some reason.
It's opening again. Shield 3, guys. We are still in Shield 3, I think, if we use this link. Shield motherfucking 3.
But first, we get to load the Great Hall.
We do.
I love this. I get to watch the castle opening. I get to watch me going into Shield 3.
It really is immersive, I've got to say. We can proudly
Ratchet
warp to Shield 3.
says he wants a Shield 3 t-shirt.
Yeah, actually, I'd wear.
Are you making t-shirts?
I'd wear
go to that one, and then I can't go to the next one. I'm telling you, like, it just won't let me go.
You need to go to that platform and then up over to the next one, obviously.
Well, why won't it let me go to the next room?
You're trouble 3'd! You did get trouble 3'd.
No!
You did.
Why did this happen? So what do I do? Just turn off the game? Oh, and I guess now I just have to not save. Oh, so it's over because I have the weapon and there's a bat.
Yeah, you're dead. You didn't do trouble 3 correctly. You've never done trouble 3 correctly.
Hey, Bender's walking around at the top. You see that? From Futurama.
I did not notice that.
No.
Did you know that Kitsune redeemed that you have to speak in a British accent?
I did that earlier.
Oh, I missed it. I totally didn't understand that was happening.
You talked over a lot. That's what you do. Trouble 3'd as a verb. Is that what that's what Ratchet wants in the t-shirt, I guess. You got trouble 3'd? Shield 3.
We are back. They don't stick you in trouble 3 unless you save it there. You could save it in trouble 3 and try to just beat it. So go down. We've already talked about this. No, you have to. Oh, you're trouble 3.
What the fuck game? Why? Who made this game? This is awful. Like, why? And then you're in here. Like, why would
you're
you?
In trouble 3. You fell down, man. Down.
Why am I here?
Every pit in this castle all has chutes that lead to trouble 3. This whole place is just this demented place, a dark castle, if you will, where every single pit that there is just shoots you into here, where this guy will fucking like rape you and whip you. All roads do lead to trouble 3. That is correct. You do understand. Now beat this shit for fuck's sake, Byte. Don't let this shit get the best of you. It's just a guy with his shirt off. You can do this.
But look how buff he is.
Fuck that rat up. It's important. Oh, God. I know there's not a time limit, but the bonus is ticking down, man.
Where'd he come from?
He just came from the wall, man. You need to kill him. You are fucking this up.
I can't turn. I'm trying to like raise my arm.
Are you gonna try to make this jump without getting the key? You're gonna be sorry. You're gonna get through all this.
You just told me to do it this way last time, and then you said, "Now I've told you what to do."
No, you need to kill this guy now and get the key.
No, you said to go here.
I did not. That's what. No, I said kill the bats first, which you did.
Well,
pretty cool.
Maybe there's more bats.
You need to kill this guy. Nice.
Let's just leave.
Should have brought the key.
Trouble 2. What the fuck?
You just got
What
fucking
the
lanced.
fuck was that?
You just got lanced.
That was terrible. What? Why did he trip on that? This tiny little step. The step was like this, and he tripped.
This is a castle full of perils, man. Like even the floors
step downs that are like 2 inches that kill you.
That's really terrifying. That's fucking way more terrifying than pictures with eyes that move. Fucking uneven floors. Are you kidding me? That's a death trap.
Do you think maybe the strategy in this game is to play through all the troubles so that like when you fall again, you go straight to trouble 1? You ever
What
think
you
of
really
that?
want to do is you want to beat Shield 3. That's what you want to do.
I don't know.
No
The ropes are impossible.
Trouble 3 is the most trouble you can get into. Shield 3 is the most shield you can get into. That's my logic there.
So the shield's at the end of this room.
At the end of this shit, you get whatever shield has to offer, yes.
First, let's watch me go into Great Hall again.
Of course, we need the immersion.
There's me going into Shield 3. I don't know if I'm ready.
You're not, but it's okay. Do your best. You don't know how to control these ropes properly, so... Can you jump from there to the third one? You need to learn how to jump from here. Oh. I think you need to go that one, up, over one, down. Like, I think you can go across.
But I don't have any elixirs to do that. I have to take damage from the enemies. Okay, so...
You're in trouble 3 again.
Jumping accidentally is deadly in this game. You know, most games you accidentally jump, it's not a big deal. In this game, it is death 100% of the time if you jump accidentally.
That's true.
All right, are you ready to play PubG then? While you get yours...
Are we playing PubG?
Yeah,
I'll play PubG.
I'll do another game while you get yours ready.
Oh, I need to get my shit ready. That's true.
I'll play
keep
some.
playing. All right, I'll get started getting set up for PubG.
So is this something we should play again? There's a
Oh
Sega.
God, that's scary. I want to get past Shield 3. I wish that you were more competent.
Well, you got what you get, you know.
I know. I can't be a chooser. I'm not. I'm a bum. But really, you need to just beat Shield 3. I mean, how hard can it be?
I don't know how to go across the ropes.
Exactly. It's not that you can't. It's you don't know how.
Well, what do I do about it? What do I do about it?
Watch a YouTube video.
Well, I can't do that, can I? Why don't you watch a YouTube video and then tell me? Since you're the passenger.
Getting PubG ready. Why would I do that?
What about our audience? They could look that up.
Yes, our audience loves looking stuff up. They could, though, actually. Oh, you fucked that up so hard.
You need elixirs.
An elixir on that.
You need elixirs.
There's an elixir down there on that island
Doesn't matter.
thing there.
It's like you have to play everything from the beginning on this. They toy with you thinking that you can save your game and load it. But it's like impossible every time you try to save your game and load it. I don't know why they do that.
They just want you to fall down and realize why this is a dark castle. It's a dark castle because the guy made a bunch of chutes and fucking pitfalls that all lead into this dungeon.
And he's whipping those people over there.
Yeah, no, they all fell down the chutes. That's what
those
I'm
are
saying.
other heroes. Those other versions of me?
Could be. They're all you.
They're
all
like clones of
Bytebinge.
me.
It's your soul being ripped into thousands of fragments and being made to play this game over and over again till the end of time. I have PubG on. I don't know if I'm still not ready yet, so I'd play again.
Do you think I'll beat Shield 3? We're spending more time loading the game than playing.
I have to stop giving my camera though.
That's fine. Go ahead. I'll disappear your camera with my OBS powers.
Great. Yes. OBS powers are the things I'm currently launching.
I've used my OBS powers to get rid of your orange square that you left behind. But thank you for leaving the orange square. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
All I could do. Dick, I am ready to go, except for your image. Let me see if I can deal. with your image here. Oh no, I can't because this is not how it's gonna be.
Well, I'm gonna have to turn off my OBS to get to work in Discord. That's how it's always worked for me. Like once I've, well, maybe not. Maybe if I, let me see. No, it doesn't. Anytime even though I disable it and, oh wait, no, I'd have to go to, I probably would have to go in, bring it up.
The only thing I need before I can start broadcasting is you to send your image through Discord.
Okay. It's being sent.
Are you doing it,
You're in the, are we just gonna stay in this channel?
I was gonna say I'd go to the other one, right? So we should get out of here, right?
I mean, does it matter?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Then call me. Don't worry, we'll be raiding soon. Unless you want to dip out early, it's up to you. I'm here.
All right. I know Pseudo's not here, but we can use this one.
All right.
Throw that at me, and I'll just.
There's my video.
All right. This works.
I feel like you need to get to that Shield 3 room with like a bunch of elixirs. And it seems when you save, you lose your elixir. So I don't know what the point of saving is if you have to have the elixirs to get through. Maybe there's a way to do it without elixirs, but it seems difficult. Are you ready for me to raid?
I am.
All right. Stay tuned. Just as soon as I get through the Great Hall here.
We are fucking live. I need to get a new beer for a new stream.
The raid has started. We're going to throw you all over to fucking bum number 1.
Once again about to go, and Bytebinge's stream is about to dump a whole bunch of people into our lap right now as I go get the spear.
Oh, so they're gonna come into your channel with nothing.
They're coming in. They're getting thrown to the wolves. Ah, more beer.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I have voice on your stream.
Yeah, you sure the fuck do.
You know what? Instead of
you're
showing...
in here, man. You need to show up in PubG now, and then you're ready to go.
No, I'll just look. I'll just play some more of this. I'll just play.
Cheers, you motherfuckers.
Hold on.
Cheers, you motherfuckers.
Oh wait. There we go. There you go. I think there wasn't quite enough of this. There you go. I think there wasn't quite enough of this. See? Look.
Oh, this is what was happening before. If you didn't know. This is trouble. This is trouble.
Look, I just got them. You see?
The bats?
Look, I just got them. See? Look. See? Look. There's another bat. There's another bat.
Now you can throw at him. But you got only a little bit of time. Oh. You got only a little bit of time. Oh, you died.
What? What?
Well, you saw what I saw right there. He got pounded. He got pounded by the 16-pounder.
Alright, now I gotta swap my input over.
Trouble 3.
It's a good bookend. From one stream to the other.
Yes. I'm gonna look this up.
Just one last Trouble 3 for the road. Just one last Trouble 3 for the road.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Just one more Trouble 3. Oh, man. I'm not ready to go home yet. Trouble 3. I'm not ready to go home yet.
There's the Dark Castle wiki. I'm gonna look up Trouble 3 and see what the fuck's going on with this. It's an indoor level. the lowest point in the castle. The only level in the game without it's only one exit. Every other level has more than one.
Loading PubG. Oh, I put away my retro game stuff.
Dark Castle was ported to so many different PCs and stuff as well. It was on a Mac.
It has promise. It's just very poorly executed, it seems.
It's not a very good one.
The thing about throwing the rocks, it's just and like trying to go.
Welcome back, Trinio. I'm just waiting for Bytebinge to show up.
I'm loading in.
There he is.
I'm online.
There is a shield 4. I was wrong.
That's too much for any man to handle. No one can handle Shield 4.
I know, I just spoiled it. That there's a shield 4.
Can you turn off your in-game mic? I don't know why yours always defaults to on. Mine does not. Do duo only, by the way. I'm in your group, but I can't start because you're looking at your phone. Let's turn off my console.
Alright, sorry, I was just looking about Trouble 3. I really wanted to know more about it. But I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing quite fucking good. Sorry for fucking looking about Trouble 3. If you weren't in the previous stream that I was in, you wouldn't understand. But we were playing Dark Castle on the CDI, and
put it to duo only so I can hit ready up.
It was something else. It really was.
There we go.
I was just explaining to Kazmi what the fuck was going on with Dark Castle and Trouble 3. That shit was crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna just like drop really close to where the airplane is and put the drop there if he doesn't come back in time, which I think he won't. So that's the plan here. I'm gonna put the spot on the map right away. It's just gonna be a very bizarre, like we are dropping right away. One where normally you actually will get killed for doing this. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna, okay. So like I'm gonna go here, which is pretty stupid, but that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna be like, dude, where were you? Dumbass. You can shower, we're not winning this game. Like, you can tell, I'm already sabotaging us from the get-go. He's gonna bitch and bitch and bitch, and it's gonna be all his fault, because he's the one that's not here. I love that this game has firearms. Lots of them. Time to shoot some people. Tommy the Commie, let's go. People are getting in on it with me. We're just fucking beating this guy down. It'd be cool if they added a spear weapon. I would think that'd be hilarious. If you could win with the spear, that would be amazing. Byte's coming in.
I'm here.
All right, we're going very soon.
Turn off your in-game mic. I have to hear you twice. I told you that before.
All right, fine. Just prepare yourself.
Oh. Land on the roof. Damn it, I still have stream audio in my ear. Okay. There we go. Oh, dang. I changed my TV to be, I can't. Alright, fine. I needed to change my, TV settings, but I guess not. I mean, I could sort of see, but it's in 4:3. There's a backpack here. There's a backpack. You don't need a backpack. There's also a level 2 chest. I don't have any scopes, I don't think. Oh, I have a 2x scope. Alright, coming. Someone's shooting mortars at me. I think they're trying to hit me. It was pretty close to me, actually. It was like 30 feet away. I know you're too busy running away. Deep Dickens says he got 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'm like 50 feet behind you. You mean fired upon? You can get fired on? Like, is that like when the pastor guy says fire on ya? Have you ever seen that guy, the pastor? You know how they do the thing where they do their hands and the people fall over? Have you ever seen those pastor guys that go like this? Like Spirit of God or whatever, and the people fall over? You've seen that before. You don't have to look at me. I'm telling you. Have you ever seen pastors and they like just wave their hands? Okay, I could literally. It's not hard to describe verbally. Like wave their hands in front of themselves and people like fall over. You've never seen that ever? You've never heard of a pastor that like sort of says like power of Christ and he like just shoves his hands out like he's doing like Kamehameha and people fall over, like tons of people? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. There's one guy who did it, he would say fire on ya, and people would fall over. That's what he said before he did it. I know, but that's what he said. There's a vehicle to your left. Fine. Alright, I'm on. Why aren't you moving? Who's shooting? Down. Yeah, but you could save me. He can't see me. He's over the hill, I promise you. Don't leave me. You honestly have no reason to leave me. He's not even in my field of view. He really is not. I swear. Wait, fire. No, don't save me. Don't save me. Don't save me. There's a guy on the hill right here. Facing where I'm facing. Facing where I'm facing. There's a guy right there. I'm crawling toward the guy who's firing at you. He's up this hill. Up that hill up there. There he is. But well, what? Come on, what the fuck is the point of that? Come on. It was a different person. Moog is asking what's your controller sensitivity set to. Abandoning your teammate is the bum number one way to go. I mean, if we're down to like 12 people, maybe. Well, there was no danger from the guy that downed me. That's all I can verify. I can't verify there's no one else in the area, but I could say the guy that downed me. I don't know. Like there was like 3 people there. I don't know what was going on. I didn't see the other. I warned you of the other guy to stop trying to heal me. He was over the hill, didn't I? And I started crawling toward him because I saw him, which I was trying to give you his position. Did it work? You at least knew where he was, didn't you? Comp wants us to play Overwatch. I don't know how it works. I played Overwatch for like a week or two, and then I played it again for a week or two, and then I was over. I was over it. That's just how I was. But it was fun for a while. It's just, I don't know. I'm in charge now. Then why'd you choose it? I was following you. Why? Why would you want to do that? Let's just go down to this area. Let's fight these guys and win. You ready? There's 2 guys dropping in here. We gotta kill them. I have the gun for that ammo. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need a gun? Come over here. There's a gun here. There's a gun right here. There's a gun right here. Come get it. Well, then over here. I think they left in the vehicle because I heard the police siren. Yeah. Where are they? In the building? No. Whoa, I had a network disconnect. That's why I died, because I lagged. Yep. Popped up on the screen for a moment. See, that's good practice right there. 2v2. Is your damage more? I bet I got more damage. I got like 30 something. No, I'm not seeing. I'm guessing. I got 0, apparently. I can't believe I missed him. All those shots. It really did pop up on the screen right when I died. I died first, and then it showed it. Crushed any pink lately? Yeah, I've been gulping down a lot of Pepto-Bismol recently. Let it drizzle down my lips, down my neck, onto my chest, and then I rub it, and then I rub it like this. What? Sex? I have sex. I have sex. I thought. I didn't have a chance to. Where are you gonna land? Have you ever gone to try to land on that oil platform over there that's out of the circle? You know that? No, it doesn't exist. You know what we should do? We should just land with another duo and then hope they don't kill us. And then, like, we'll be a duo team. Without Yeah, but we don't communicate to them. It would just, like, don't shoot them. And then see if they reciprocate by not killing us. And then we become a double duo team. Yeah, but then we'll be innocent. Oh, you're right. Because... What wouldn't happen? Oh, they wouldn't. There's 8 times here. Yeah. I got a jammer pack. I look like a Ghostbuster holding this thing. Don't I? Look at me. Oh, I'll take that. No, the mortars. Where's the... What? I'm just gonna shoot, I guess, randomly to the south. I don't. Where do you... So? Is there a town? Well then, what am I gonna do? I'm shooting it off to west. There's another jammer pack here. Alright, you're in charge. Let's go. Let's get to circle. Not that I see that are operable. What's that? Did you... I blame the leadership. There's a vehicle down there by the road, I believe. Do you see it down there? By the road? Heading 120. Okay, well. Trust me then, since you're not able to see it. I don't know why you're not able to see it. You should... I'm going straight at it, so... Yeah. Good eyes, good eyes. This is what it's like? Violent? butter hose. Oh, I thought I wanted to go in here. Alright. If... Oh! No, you see me clear, stabilize all that? Do you have any wraps? Medical wraps? Do you have any medical wraps? Bandages? Yeah, I don't want to use my first aid. I want just bandages. I don't want to waste my first aid. Here's some bandages. Time to drink and bandage. I want some wraps and a whore stable as well, says Thunder. A whore stable? I think they call that a brothel. Will it amaze you? There's some 7.5 ammo here. Two 6x scopes. Frying pan here. Are you firing? Oh, you're firing at me. For some reason. Yeah, exactly. You were just firing at me. I know, but you were just doing it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Someone's here. I think they just drove by. I see them driving, heading 195. Oh, you're gonna do this strategy of doing nothing? There's a jammer pack here. Do you have a sniper? Well, why aren't you... We're wide open here, so why don't you start shooting at people? You didn't get the jammer pack. It's right here. You don't want it? How many first aids do you have? How many first aids do you have? Forget it. I'm picking it up. You're just not on it. I don't know why you're so late to respond to shit. Anyway, I'll give you a first aid here if you want it. So what? Get the first aid in here. In the other, it's in the other building over there with the bicycle. But the first aid's right here. You went past it. It's right where I'm standing. Is it that hard to come to where I am? No, I'm not. I've been standing here the whole time. And it's in that building over there. It's in this building right here. Someone's here. Dropping my 6 times. You can't find it? Okay. They're just driving by us, those people. I don't remember how to go to my other weapon, like when it's... Like it's the melee, for instance. I don't know how to go to that. Do you? I know. I've been trying them. I feel like I've had this... finally. I don't know how I eventually did it, but I did it. The gasoline is down. We're at a circle. Do you want to move out? You're not going the same direction as me. I thought we were going toward the irrigation things. You said go toward the irrigation things. I thought that's what you said. Well, you didn't tell me about that. Yep. Dropping a red dot. I probably don't need the 4x right now, but got a lot of painkillers and energy drinks. I'll put the 4x on, I guess. Hear a vehicle in the distance. First aid in the bathroom. Picked it up. Circle's coming. I see a vehicle heading 210. We're at a circle. You're not moving. I figure it wasn't important until we know they're shooting at us. I use my med kit. Come over here. 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 Heal. Heal. I'm covering you. Heal. Fine. Heal all the way. Take a painkiller. Here. Take those. I'm covering you. I'm covering you. We're out of circle. What window was he in? Yeah, but we're now out of circle. Okay. He's in the window. Around to shoot me. I tried to throw. I don't understand why when you throw a grenade it seems like it's arched and then you throw it underhand and it just hits way below where you're aiming. I don't understand how that happens or why it happens. But there was another person. I was trying to... Did you kill the guy that was in there? Stay there for now. I'd wait another 45 seconds. Take an energy drink before you run to the next objective. See, I gave you half of my painkillers and Red Bulls. Why'd you take 2 painkillers? There's an enemy at your 120. I see him. That's what always happens. That's what always happens to me. Like, there's someone there, I go and I fire, and then some other guy who's like right over here kills me. And it's like amazing how often that happens. To me, it's more important to get action in the game than to run around for 30 minutes and get no action and then...
The one, though, it would have been the thing.
Sure.
We can get some action, though. It's your turn. It's your turn to lead.
All right, I'll ready up and I'm going to go to the bathroom. $14 damage from the guy hitting the window with my shotgun. So I was hitting him through the window, and I went to throw a grenade. Of course, it was a smoke grenade, but I aimed it, and it looked like it was in the window. And I threw, but my guy underhanded it, and I'm like, why? Is there a way to tell him to underhand it? I don't get it.
There is a way, yeah. There's a button you can press to make it over and underhand.
Well, which button is what?
I don't remember what it is. It's like L1 or 2 or something like that. I don't remember which button it is. There's definitely an underhand overhand thing, and there's an icon when you're throwing the grenade that'll show up that tells you whether you're doing it overhand or underhand. 14 damage is pretty
which
bad.
is the most important thing that you have to learn. Here is an example. If you throw your grenade like if you are throwing it as a rock, without cooking at all, your enemy will notice the grenade, and he will have enough time to get away from its explosion or its damage. But if you cook your grenade until the timer is at 3 or 2 seconds, then your opponent will have no time to escape from its explosion damage. In other words,
our next match should be action-packed, hosted by Bytebinge.
Park AKM statue.
Your hero.
Now you'll get training grounds
PubG.
option from. I would
Blood
rather
content.
2 seconds or 3 throw grenades as they were like rocks, but now they are one of the most powerful. You will learn how to
I've
cook
done
a
what I've
perfect
needed
grenade.
to do here in this day.
2. Now you can hit the
Bytebinge.
cancel button much easier when the grenade is
Following
about to
him.
blow up. Moving on
Blindly.
to the next topic,
Someone is
how to
open
throw a
the
grenade
McLaren
without
crate.
exposing. Need to like these and cook the grenade and similarly before area. They block your grenade, so you may have shot you example like this, and then lean either left or right and cook the grenade and make sure that your body doesn't go outside of this wall area. Only the hand should be outside of this wall area. If your body or head goes outside of the wall area, your opponent can spot you. And this is how it looks in your opponent's view. Only the hand can be visible, mostly while throwing the grenade. And similarly you can also throw it from broken wall gaps, such as this, with same method as before. Do not expose your head or body, only the hand should be out, otherwise the opponent can see you. Moving on to the next situation, people usually throw grenades from house to house, but still some people will get killed while throwing grenades. Most of you usually throw grenades through windows, so same as before, make sure your head and body doesn't go outside of the window frame. If it goes outside of the window frame, you will be spotted and may get killed. But there is actually a way you can throw grenades more safely from house to house. Sometimes when you throw grenades, you have absolutely no idea where it's gonna land.
Alright. We're going to land in Barcliff. You ready for that?
Giddy up. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for action, adventure, chaos, and gunfire. Everything is part of the Byte brand. Everything except winning.
You don't think I could win?
I think it's highly unlikely that you'll be winning this game, but I'll be doing my best. In general, aggressive play does not win, but
Well, you don't get
Not all
any
of
combat experience if you don't play aggressively in the beginning.
that's
Because we
true.
don't know how to do team deathmatch. Or there's some weird thing about it that I've tried Googling it. I've spent probably like 30 to 40 minutes trying to figure out why I can't do team deathmatch. And no one on Google seems to have the same problems from what I can tell. Or explains it. Like, I don't know what's going on. But you've had the same problem.
Yeah, definitely. I can't get that going. But I have been able to do some private training matches, which is nice. Seems a waste that they put that in there and didn't finish it up and make it work. I will say that was a very, very good little trailer home that I got looted there. Unfortunately, I still am unarmed. But I will be very formidable when I finally get armed. There we go.
How's your trailer looting going?
Pretty good. I've got a decent primary, not a secondary. Our circle is closing. I'm waiting for word on that.
So you don't like the trailers?
I'm wondering whether or not we should be moving out and when.
How much longer do you think you need to wonder about it? Do you want to keep wondering?
I would say another minute before I would take matters into my own hands. You know what I mean? Since you are the commander. Yeah, I would go AWOL.
Well, I
in
think
about
there was a car here, right? There's a truck.
Oh, nice.
It looked usable. Oh no, it's not usable. Never mind. All right, Fallout. Let's go.
I'm going. I come with a drone right now because I couldn't find a secondary.
I found tons of guns.
I have a real drone that's not very good. It's just a toy, but it works. It runs around. It's pretty crazy.
You know, you can get those security drones for your house. Have you seen that? That
No,
patrol
I've not.
around.
That's crazy.
They activate from their base and they patrol around your house.
What do they do if they see something?
I don't know. I assume they just record it so that you get a better footage of whatever it is, like person or whatever.
Huh, crazy.
There was guns in that house, by the way.
There's spy devices then.
I live in a worse area than you, but police drive by my house a lot, so I don't know if directly into our house from the front would be the
Police
best.
can't drive by my house because there's too much private property around it. Kind of nice.
Oh, you don't want police to drive by your house?
Not really, no.
Why?
I don't live in a high crime area, so it doesn't matter that they're there or not, and I generally get my rights restricted when police are around. I mean, I'm glad they're there to protect us, don't get me wrong. I know there's crazy.
Obviously, there are
motherfuckers out
cons
there.
to police officers. We can't say that there's no pros whatsoever to having police presence.
No, the cons are enough that I don't want to interact with them. That is how it's gotten. I don't want to interact with the police at all.
Yeah,
I
sure.
just don't. Grateful they're there. Don't want to interact with them. So I'd rather them not be around. And I'd like them to be there if I need them, of course. I wish their job was more focused on serving the public rather than exploiting it.
I saw a video of a police officer where there was some sort of activity at a McDonald's or something, and I don't know why he did this, but he decided...
Oh, he complained to the manager, right?
No, let me tell the story. No.
I know what you're talking about, though. This guy fucking ends up... He's a murder suspect, right?
No, let me tell the story.
Okay, he's telling the story. I know what this story is.
There's like something about this police officer is there. They're looking for like a suspect, and I don't know why he thought this car with a person in it might be related to it. But he came up to the car, the police officer, took the handle, opened it, but he's standing like behind the door, and then said, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car!" And the guy freaked out and reversed because he couldn't see who it even was, and the police officer shot him.
Oh, that's a real thing, right? That's not a video.
No, it's a video. It has the police cam footage of it.
Oh,
from his chest of him shooting the guy trying to back out because he thought like he was being carjacked.
Was it the guy eating a sandwich?
Yeah, he was eating. Yeah, he was eating like McDonald's hamburger.
Okay, I saw a different thing. I saw something where this guy complained that the manager would not refund him his money for his meal that he ate at McDonald's. He didn't like it was cold or something. And then he went out into the parking lot and called 911. And the manager also called the police. So the police are coming on both these calls. And the guy is just all cool and shit with the police and telling them he was all good. But apparently he was really pissed and got really belligerent with that manager previously. But none of that really matters because the whole time that guy was just sitting tight and he could have left at any moment. He wasn't under arrest. He was going to get trespassed from there. But that was it. He could have left, though. He could have been on his way. And he gave him them his real name. He didn't have any identification or anything on him. And they looked his ass up, and he was wanted for fucking felony murder. And that dumbass fucking gave himself away, fucking calling the cops to complain that some motherfucking McDonald's made him fucking cold food. It was the dumbest shit I ever saw in my life. The guy was a total fucking dipshit about, like, I could, like, from his own behavior, the way he was acting, there's no way I would have ever thought the guy was wanted for felony murder, or that, like, any, like,
no, my story is way different.
You would want to have the squeakiest clean record to act like that. It's just so fucking stupid.
No, this had chest cam footage or whatever you want to call it. I forget what it's called, shoulder cam, whatever.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one or heard of what that situation was, but it sounds like the police officer made a mistake in the way that he approached the vehicle more than anything. Like, it just doesn't sound safe to not announce yourself and to pull on the handle first.
No, yeah, he opened the guy's car and said, "Get out of the vehicle." And the guy, like, freaked out and threw it in reverse.
That is very stupid. No, he's not following proper procedure. He deserves to be run over,
think about,
unfortunately.
Well, the thing is, the door, like, he backed up and shot the guy as he tried to back up and hit him. And, like, he was in the hospital. Luckily, he lived. But
It's good that he lived.
But I can't believe he lived. As you watch the footage, you'll be like, I can't believe that guy survived.
I can't believe he survived either. I did not watch the footage.
If you watch it, like, it's like he points.
Usually, police finish you when they try to kill you. They don't.
No,
let
he
you
pointed
live.
it right at the guy, like,
riddle you with bullets,
chest level up, and started blam, 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 blam. I'm like, and the guy kept backing up and drove away. And I'm like, I can't believe. And then, but it said in the video, like, the guy went to the hospital, and he survived. But he got hit, of course.
Awesome.
But I'm like, I can't believe he survived that. I mean, the guy just unloaded right into him from like 2 feet away. I couldn't believe it that he survived that. And he drove away, having been shot several times from a police officer that opened his door and told him to get out of the vehicle. And he reacted like, you know, a lot of people would if they feel like they're getting carjacked, and he tried to just like, I'm just backing up and out of here.
Yeah, the thing is, he probably did think he was getting carjacked.
Yeah.
That's what I would think if someone said that to me out of the blue and didn't show me a badge or didn't have flashing lights or anything happening. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You have to announce yourself as a police officer. That should be standard procedure. I think it is standard procedure. The guy didn't follow
he was fired.
Procedure. Of course he was fired, but like he's going to be more than fired. He's probably going to end up dealing with criminal charges or civil charges or both. God, it's so bad. Oh no, I fucked up.
Oh, we need to go. We need to go. We're out of circle.
Yes, I see that. That's why I said I have fucked up.
We're not far. We're fine.
Yeah, I feel like this is a big mistake, but hopefully we'll be alright. Wish I had a jammer pack.
It's nice. Look at my health versus yours. I'm not taking any damage. I took no damage. Do you see that?
That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Someone's here.
Sure.
Yeah, I can hear them, but
Maybe you're hearing me.
I don't think it's you. It was a person in a motorcycle.
They weren't that close. They're far away. I heard them.
They were down here.
You want to eat?
Alright, where are we
take
going?
an energy
I'm
drink
following
or
you.
something?
Following you.
Energy drink? Take an energy drink?
I've got one, yeah.
Take it. There is a vehicle over here, I think. Okay, I'm being shot. I'm down. I'm out of his line of fire, but I'm down.
God damn, I had him downed, but then some bitch got me. Had that bitch down. Too bad someone else had eyes on me the whole time. That sucks. took that guy out though. I don't know if he's gonna end up getting killed or not. Probably not. But
I'm trying to find the video. I'm able to find the story, but I'm trying to find the video.
Antonio.
match in progress is what it says for you.
Okay,
Interesting.
okay, I got it now. Here you go. There you go. There's the video if you want to watch it now. I'll put it in the chat.
What video?
Of what I'm talking about.
Oh, this police officer
Yeah.
doing this?
It's a news. It's all over the news.
I honestly don't know if I want to look at this, but
You don't
whatever.
you don't have to. I mean, it's in an actual regular network news story.
I'm not gonna put the audio on here. I'm just
Fine.
gonna look at the motherfucking thing. Yeah, this sounds like the guy should be more than fired for this, honestly.
Did you see
Just
it?
from the, now I'm watching it. He's approaching this guy's car.
We want to turn now to Texas.
He's just eating his sandwich and he's just like, was he plainclothes or not? He just shoots him down. He was in no danger at all. The guy wasn't even backing up on him.
Oh, he shot before he backed up? Okay.
He shot after he backed up.
5 is the car. Or in driver's side door and orders the young man out. Get out of the car. The driver.
Well, I'm glad the guy didn't get killed. Normally these motherfuckers die when the police do that shit.
Yeah, they do.
Anyway, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't want the police around if I can help it, because that's the kind of shit that happens. That's the kind of shit that happens. I don't need that in my life. I really, really don't. I don't need someone trying to be an authority figure over me. I really don't need it. I'm a
Well,
good
you
enough
saw
person.
how that
I don't
kid,
break the law. I don't need to be having them around me.
he didn't put down that hamburger. You saw it. He should have put
Yeah.
down the hamburger.
You think that's the problem? is that he
That's
didn't
what set off the
hamburger
police officer. It was a double quarter pounder. Who knows what would have happened if he
Did he
didn't
say put down the hamburger? Did he say that?
probably
Because
not.
that would prove that he thought there was no threat for his life. He didn't say put down the hamburger. Now, I didn't listen to the audio. So that's a part that I missed of that. But the guy had no threat to his life at all. The guy was not reversing toward him at all.
No. I've seen before where there's ones where the cop, for whatever reason, throws themselves in the guy's window to try to stop them from speeding forward, and they shoot the guy because they keep going.
Yeah, that I've seen too, and they can justify that in some states anyway. They can absolutely justify that as using the vehicle as a deadly weapon.
But in this case, I don't understand.
No, in this case, that's absolutely not applicable. You can't do it.
You mean applicable?
It's not applicable. No.
Someone's in the vehicle. How did they get in it?
Oh, they have to buy it, I think. He can't get to me.
Don't you want to get run over by the car? You're in charge of this shit show.
There's where we're going. Halloween's coming up. We should do something fun for Halloween.
But what kind of a
Halloween.
person do you have to be like, I'm ready to shoot anyone who does anything at all out of the ordinary? Like, just like, get out of the car. He didn't get out of the car! You just start shooting. I just spilled my drink everywhere. It was so little of it. I doubted gesturing would have done that, but I just spilled shit everywhere. God damn it.
Ruff, hopefully you used autofollow and you'll be fine.
God damn. I'm going to have to go get paper towels. Shit. I mean, it was such a low amount of glass. I mean, I gestured, but geez, it like just rocketed out of my glass and all over my desk and all my controllers, all my keyboard.
Damn, that's rough. You're gonna have to fucking deal with that shit.
Hopefully my PlayStation controller keeps working because they got hit with this thing.
Thick start. God damn it, Byte.
Thank you for that.
You son of a bitch.
You're slow.
God, you are a piece of shit. You really are. I have a good mind to honestly shoot you after that shit.
Then the next game will be me shooting you also. So it'll be 2 games of shooting each other. That's what you
True.
want.
That's exactly what it'd be. Got some C4.
Do you have a backpack?
Move with me.
I'm not going anywhere till I get a backpack.
You have a backpack. You took it from me, you dumb
I
shit.
do not have the backpack.
I just got hit from the back by someone. I'm dead.
Well,
Someone's very close
for
to us,
backpack.
able to shoot us from here. I can't even tell where the bastard is. I know I got hit from behind. I am pointing that way. No one's shooting any follow-up shots at me. I may make it to a building here. Oh, he took another shot at me.
Where is he? Give me any kind of bearing on where he is.
No, I don't know. He moved. Oh, I'm going to the comeback arena. So, you should put your screen on if you can. Because I can't oh, I can spectate you. Never mind. Don't put your screen on. I've got you. Be careful. He's out there. He's just picking
Where?
people off.
I don't see him. Well, I don't want to try to get him because you're just going to stay in the comeback arena if I die. Aren't you? Or are you going to leave?
I am, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
So if
won't
I
be
died,
dead
you're
yet.
just going to stay there.
I have to. I've got to sit here for 7 minutes and 10 seconds. I don't know if we both go to the comeback arena if you die or not, or what happens with that.
It's fucking ice on my keyboard.
What's up, Wardle? What the fuck is going on? And Gary Kuso too. My favorite of the Kusos.
What about Robinson?
Hmm?
What about Robinson?
Robbins?
Robinson Crusoe.
It's Kuso, not Caruso.
What's Crusoe?
Kuso is shit.
What about
Poop.
Robinson Crusoe? What about him?
It's not shit. I mean, it's a book. It's not poop.
Oh, you
the
like
same
that? So
word.
you like that book? If you're saying it's not poop, you must really like it.
No. It doesn't mean I like it. I don't really like it that much. It's not bad. But it's not like I don't have a copy of it, so it's not one of my favorite books, obviously, or I'd have a copy of it. Porter Robinson is the perfect flavor of Kuso. Shrimp.
Finally have a backpack.
Speaking of shrimp. Been a bit. Needs to be done. That's so nasty. Bytebinge.
Are you in?
59 left in the playing field.
Are you in your fucking retake thing?
Nope, 3 minutes and 3 seconds before I even get to do it.
Oh. I'm 24.
There's no disadvantage to being put in the comeback arena. In fact, the truth is, going to the comeback arena allows you to miss out on tons of death.
Perfect for your streaming audience.
Exactly. Good luck. It's like some gangster shit going on out there. Holy shit, you're gonna do it. Do it. That's underhanded.
Why? I don't
Why
know how
did you
to.
throw it underhanded?
I don't know how to not throw it underhanded.
No, you gotta flip it the other way. Damn.
I don't know how to not throw it underhanded. I honestly don't.
Not steady-handed. Watch out. They're turning on you. Yep.
I couldn't hit him.
Back in that building. Yeah, you could not hit him. That's true. Oh, I can't play to the comeback arena. You had to have survived that long in order to get
good.
it.
I'm glad.
All right, so that's how that works.
That was pathetic. I don't know what
We don't both get to.
Why don't I know? I actually Googled how to throw in PubG and it did not say shit about underhanding. Why do I underhand throws in PubG?
No, you have to choose L1 or L2 to choose it up and over. There's an icon where if you're aiming with the grenade,
I looked for icons. This time I was very careful to look.
There was. I saw the icon. I saw that it was under, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's about to throw underhand." And then
there was an icon for underhand. How do I change it to overhand?
You have to push a button while
button?
you're throwing it. I think it's L1 or 2, but I don't remember.
Welcome, guys. So
there's absolutely a button you press to go from under to overhand.
I remember having this problem before.
No, that's because you were stuck in overhand mode. Now you're stuck in underhand mode. You accidentally activated it by hitting L1 or L2.
I don't see anything online that talks about changing between over and underhand.
I've absolutely done it many times in this game. I figured it out. Like, I'll show you next time. All right? I know how to do it. I'll have to get a smoke grenade or something, obviously. I probably won't be lucky enough to get a frag grenade. Yes, it's like Gulag in Warzone, except for I don't know about the rules about 2-player. with the gulag, or if your whole team dies, you don't get to do the gulag, or if the gulag is just one time per person, you get a chance every time. I don't fucking know. I never really played Warzone. I've watched it though. I know what it is. We're back.
What the fuck is wrong with the internet?
You just couldn't handle that she didn't have clothes on yet. She's still not fully rendered. They're doing it on purpose.
Hi.
It's LT. That's what I thought. It was L1 or L2. Oh, LT. LT is L2. Yeah. I was right. I knew I was right. You can practice with throwing snowballs or dirt balls in this mode too, but in like it's punching only here.
It's It's
But-
R2, you mean?
It's L2 according to Rat Jacket.
No, that's how to line up your shot.
No, it's L2. They're right. I believe them completely because that's exactly what I remember it being.
Well, okay, then what's the button to start aiming your grenade throw then? Because it's L2.
What isn't it Isn't it R2 that
No.
aims your grenade?
No,
It's
it's L2.
okay. Then maybe it's R2. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Underhand throw is LT while holding RT. So RT must do it, not LT.
We talk
We'll
about, there's
see.
no
I'll
such
show
thing as
you.
LT or
Next-
RT. There's no
Next
such
time
thing.
when next time when I get a grenade, I'm just gonna teach everyone on the stream, and then you can go clip it or something and learn it. Because it's not hard. Surprised you didn't.
There's
figure
no
it out.
such thing as an LT RT button on the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's L2, guys. R2. That's what PlayStation is. But still, I mean, I know what they mean, right? You don't have to be a bitch about it. But he's
Well, you're
right.
telling me. I'm not talking to them. You're telling me.
I'm reading what the chat is saying.
Yeah, but then you're agreeing with it. So now it's your word.
I agree with it. I know you
You
can
agree
switch
with the
it.
thing that doesn't exist. To press that button that doesn't exist on the controller.
I absolutely agree that I know what they mean.
All right, I'm jumping out because you're not doing anything. So I guess I'm just doing whatever. It was supposed to be your turn.
No, that was my turn last time, wasn't it?
No. I went to the trailers.
What? Oh. Well, just land anywhere you like, and then I'll start taking over.
Ooh, level 3 vest.
Good job.
Damn it. I wanted that. I just don't remember having that problem before. Of underhanding grenades all the time.
Okay, I need to find a grenade so that I can.
I have
pick this
one.
up. Oh yeah, but you're gonna fuck it up because you don't know what you're doing. Okay, I found some. Smoke grenades. So
Oh.
here's a grenade. It's on the overhand because the upper icon right now is in the overhand position. I can switch that with L2, which is right what I said. See how it switches like that? See how I'm twisting it around? L2 does that. I can throw with R2. Now that we know how to throw grenades, you'll be a better player. All right, I'm pretty deadly. Let's move into circle. We're not too far. If we can find a vehicle, let me know right away. Vehicles equal wins. Try to stay out of the bomb zone.
Is that like right behind your ass?
It's just behind me, yes.
Well, alright. You're far ahead of me.
I'll wait for you in this shack. Once we get to this shack, we can talk
Kitsune
about...
said, have you seen Tuav recently, but I don't know what that is. I don't have
Someone in a
scopes.
vehicle is coming by.
No, I saw him. I didn't have a scope on my gun that I should have had.
I have some scopes for you if you get to this shack.
I have a 2x and a red dot.
Okay, I have a 6x, a 3x, and a holographic. So you can have any
I'll
of
take
those
the
if you want
3x.
any of them.
3x.
The 3x is yours. I'll drop it right
Dropping
here.
a suppressor.
Alright. Drop your suppressor.
I dropped it out there.
Why?
I didn't
Why
know.
didn't
You
you
didn't
bring
say
it
you
here?
wanted it. You say I wanted it, I would have kept it.
I love suppressors. Why the hell?
I don't know where it is. It was around here.
Folding stock? That's not a suppressor.
Oh, do I still have it?
We're
No,
gonna
I,
get-
dropped
we're gonna
it.
get-
I
we're gonna
dropped it.
get
I don't know.
killed
I don't know where it is. There's
We're
grass
gonna
and
get
shit.
killed. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go out. Go ahead and on.
Alright, yeah, let's move further inward. There's some violence for you.
There's a vehicle down that way, actually. Do you want to go to it?
Yeah. They've definitely...
They're coming. They're coming. A vehicle's coming. Trying to see if I could hit with that Molotov. It didn't work. I'm getting hit.
Yeah, that's not by them anymore. They ran away. Alright, I'm moving toward you.
Yeah, I'm getting the other side of this hill. So I can't get shot anymore. Drinking an energy drink. Yeah, the shots are coming from the other side of the hill, though,
Where's
to your
the
left.
vehicle, though? Where's the vehicle?
It's toward the shooters. We just abandoned it. Don't worry about it.
No, we've got to.
You're gonna die if you go to that vehicle. I promise you. There's people there.
You think so?
Yes. Don't go there. You're gonna die. They shot me. Don't
There's
go
that
there.
truck coming back.
So leave them.
I want that vehicle so bad.
It's not worth dying for. There's a 6x scope and a 2x scope in here.
Yep, I've got everything I need as far as that's concerned.
How do you cancel the grenade throw?
I'm not sure about that. I think you just let go.
There's also supposed to be a counter I saw online about cooking it. I don't see a counter when I'm holding it.
Oh god, are you cooking a grenade? It better be a smoke. Careful, there's a vehicle out there. It is, it's that same truck. Same truck. Are you in fight? Are you in engagement?
I'm looking for a target in the hills here.
Be careful, be careful.
I'm getting
Gunfire
shot.
very near you.
I'm getting shot. He was behind a rock. There's two of them.
I can't see them, unfortunately.
They're heading 350.
Board them? Yeah.
I'm dead. There was firing coming all over to my left, but then they were just down. They were uphill shooting down at me. Sand Shrew, welcome. Hey, there's an icon that comes over one of your people, Garakuse, that says watching without audio. That's interesting. Why does it say that? Like, why is that something I could see in the chat?
You can put your icon to be whatever you want it to be.
But obviously he is listening, so it's weird.
No, I mean, you can make that be your icon, that's what I'm trying to say.
Just for the hell of it? I hope you die.
Why?
Because there's only 61. I mean, there's as much as 61 alive, so I want you to die, so you just move on to the next one.
That makes sense.
Plus, you
really want me to just try to go and fight?
You might as well, since you're gonna die from the circle anyway.
Jesus motherfucking Christ! That must have been a C4.
Sandshrew says, "Look, I'm without video now." That's a weird thing for you to set. Like, how is that informative to us, the streamers? Look, his says that he's watching without listening. Now we shall act accordingly, knowing that. Good hits. But he's there. To the left, 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 left. Reload. There's someone there. There's two people there in the smoke to your left.
They're in a car.
Well, no, one of them.
Don't want to identify myself to the car.
One of them's not in the car. You can't get into that. You heard me, right?
What?
I said one of them's not in the car, I don't think.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of conflict. Plenty. As I move toward the circle.
Get shot at. Drink an energy drink. Close your door. Jeez. What are you doing with your door open like that?
I don't want the door to be closed.
You want them to shoot you through the door? Okay. Good plan.
Oh!
I'm not surprised that's what happened.
That was a one shot. I want to see that fucking death cam. That guy fucking had me sighted.
And you're getting on to me. Have we gotten one kill, by the way?
I got a knockdown, but I don't think it counted as a kill.
I don't think we've had any
On my
kills.
side. I don't think we've had any kills. It's the opposite of last game we did. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. It was like totally random. It had nothing to do with the guy I was fighting. That guy had no scope.
He one-shotted you with like a
no-scoped rifle. It was quite something else. Not what I was expecting.
He had a red dot on his sniper rifle and hit you?
It wasn't even a red dot. I think those were iron
kill,
sights.
by the way?
It's a kill. It's the opposite of last.
No, he has like a 3 times or something.
It's the opposite of last game we did. It's the opposite of last game we did. It's the opposite of last game we did. It's the opposite of last. Oh, it was a very good shot. Regardless. It's the opposite of last game. Unbelievable. I was at full health. I just took that to the head and it was over. It wasn't even a knockdown. It was a death. That was brutal. It was a strong ass rifle.
That's insane.
It's the opposite of last.
He's a hacker.
Right.
I don't think
Well, I knew you would come to that conclusion. You always do. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. It was like totally random. It had nothing to do. Alright, we've got Tommy the Commie in control again.
Oh, okay.
That guy had no scope.
He had one kill, by the way.
I got a knockdown, but I don't think it counted.
There you go. You guys look.
Let's get a kill this time.
I hope so. I'll be back. I get another drink.
I've got one. Cheers to all of you bitches. I've got fucking full ass shiner pop. It had nothing to do with the guy I was fighting. That guy had no scope.
He one-shotted you with like a one kill, by the way.
I got a knockdown, but I don't think it counted as a kill. Let's look at this clip that Bum did for us. He is gone. Jesus Christ. I always talk shit about him. That was brutal. It was like totally random. It doesn't matter if he's here or if he isn't here. He's gonna get it. I'm gonna actually put this on right now.
He one-shotted you with like a.
Alright, he thinks this is a hack. I don't know if this is gonna even work. That. It's like he shot me in the ass too, which is.
Here.
He had about a second. That's pretty rough. I don't know, that guy didn't look like he fell too hard. He looked like he fucking did pretty well there. I would say he might win that, given how quick that fucking reflex is. My god, Byte is not coming.
Are you guys did someone want you to talk shit about me? Did you do it? Did you fulfill their request?
Dude, we're gonna get dropped off.
Well, why haven't you dropped already? I was on follow, so it would have mattered.
I was on follow to you, you dumb shit. It was your turn to lead.
I told you, I came back and said I'm gonna follow you, and I did it, and then I left. By the way, my camera is frozen on your thing.
Oh. That's why it looks like you're not here. Sorry about that. I had to try to show the replay of that hack.
Something happened when I followed you. It didn't follow you. I don't know what happened. I guess because you were following me, something weird happened.
Oh, Jesus, someone's in here.
Good. You got the shotgun.
No, I don't. I got a sniper rifle.
It's a good first weapon.
It's garbage.
Especially when someone's right there. That's great. Perfect. No gun in this building. Nothing. Perfect. No gun.
Damn it. It looked like it should have been a lot better than it was. His face is frozen again? What a piece of shit.
Is it my fault?
It is. Alright, he's back. Again. I'm gonna spectate Bytebinge here. That went horribly wrong because you were late. And you,
I don't know what happened. I was on follow. It jumped out when you jumped out, but nothing. I didn't follow you. I don't know what happened.
Byte's just kind of.
No, there's a guy there. There's a guy there. There he is.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
I don't have a gun.
No, I was the same problem. I get a sniper rifle. It was a horrible gun, and it did not work for me because it was too close. I tried to iron sight the bitch. I thought I had him lined up, and it still was so off.
Gun, gun, any gun, 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 gun.
There's some.
A sniper rifle
Sniper
and
rifle.
another
That's
sniper
the same-
rifle. Two sniper rifles.
Same kind,
side
same
by
kind that I
side.
had. They were the same kind that I had to pick up. You're gonna get iron sights with that bit. It's what you get to do.
What the fuck?
Make me proud.
Come on.
Make me proud. Make me proud, Byte, because I did the same thing. I had that. That's all I had. Get the backpack at least. Now you can carry more
Another
sniper
rifle.
That one at least does semi-auto fire. It makes a big difference.
But I can't. I don't have any ammo for it.
Oh shit. Well, you're still stuck where you were.
All I have is this fucking sniper rifle. How come I've searched so many buildings? There's someone right there. See him?
There are.
I'm
Two
gonna
of
get a gun. I'm gonna get a gun first. Where the fuck
There's
are
a
the
huge
guns?
Scope. Huge scope. Huge scope.
It doesn't matter. I'm too
You've got
close to
that
them.
sniper rifle.
I'd have to run away from them and get up on a hill.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
understand that, but
guns.
Now at least you have.
Look, there's
at least
no
you have
guns.
A sniper rifle with an 8x or something, or 16x. That thing was huge. There he is. Iron sights missed. That's the game.
How many
You didn't even
buildings?
put the 16x scope you had on. You could have got him.
Why would I put that on there? You're an idiot. He's like 10 yards away. But seriously,
That was horrible. We did not get guns at all.
did you see how many buildings I went to not find anything other than a sniper rifle?
Yes, then the same thing happened to me. I got the sniper rifle.
It blows me away that I went in like 5, 6 different buildings and there was nothing. No guns. I
It's pretty
understand.
extreme.
I understand other people are looting, but like they can only hold 2 guns each, these people. So how is it possible everything is gone?
Okay. I'm having issues. There we go. Alright, at least I wasn't the last one to ready up. Feels better now because I was feeling pretty stupid those moments just a minute ago. I was fumbling through the menus. Stands true, that's true. Had I complied, everything would have been just fine.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! I can't. You're just shooting me. Stop resisting! Stop resisting me shooting you! Stop resisting it! What are you talking about? Stop
Private
resisting!
property is awesome.
That's the classic thing that they yell as they're killing you, is to yell "Stop resisting!" as they
Yeah,
kill you.
exactly, of course.
Stop resisting my taser gun. Stop resisting. You know you're about to get killed. If a police officer ever tells you stop resisting, you're about to get
You
killed.
have a very high, you have
You're
a high
about-
probability of getting killed at that point.
If a police officer is ever telling you stop resisting, that means he's about to murder you. So be prepared to die once you hear a police officer tell you that.
If your life is a fucking flash in the pan. When it comes to that shit. They don't fuck around, and some of them are assholes. That's what it comes down to.
I've got a soccer ball on the beach. If you want to come back, we can kick it around.
No, I'm swimming today. Taking a good swim. I need this. I need to fucking work on my calories.
Stop resisting the soccer ball.
Sorry. Gotta resist.
And what's fucked about the cops is that you do have to have them. Like
Yeah,
your
you
life,
do.
your life would be chaos without them.
You would have to have your own guns all the time. It'd be like the Wild West without cops. People would be shooting each other over petty disagreements. There, like, it would happen like that. If there weren't jails and consequences for murder, murder would happen far more often. That is unfortunately a historic truth. So we gotta have some form of cops. But they don't have to be near as ridiculous as they are here. I've been in countries where cops are very passive.
In the UK, they don't have guns.
Same in Japan. Well, they do have guns in Japan, but they don't use them. It's...
Oh, so they were never taught how to say stop resisting?
No, they don't know. They don't even have those words in the Japanese
language. So is the grammar in in Japanese like Yoda talks in Star Wars?
Yes, it is. It's subject, object, verb. In many cases, anyway. Including the to be verb, like Yoda does. Which is des. That's why Kaio always ends all her sentences with des.
People are dropping right on top of you.
Okay, I'm turning.
Where are you gonna go?
This way. We know they're there. They might not know we're here. We were on top of them. Most people don't look up.
There's another duo dropping in right where you are.
Really?
Yeah. But I think we might be okay. I'm gonna go to the other house though, so I don't have to loot your stuff. He jumped in a vehicle and left.
Smart. Vehicles are dope.
Yeah, backpack. How are you doing over there?
Gonna kill someone?
Is someone there?
There's a guy shuffling around in this building. I thought for sure I was gonna cut him off here. I was a little late coming in to my position. There is a guy in my building though.
This guy in this garage here. Got him.
Good job. Nice weapon. I love that sound.
I don't know where his ally is.
Yeah, they're probably coming at you.
Want to come help? Since it's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 1 right now. I've
killed-
been going through this house, so maybe it was only one guy, but I think there's an ally.
I'm afraid to loot him because he's kind of out in the open. But he's on the other side of that door to the right. I killed him.
Okay.
I'm afraid to loot him. I'll try. I'll try to loot him.
I know there was someone else in this house. I just want to go through the house one more time. We really do need to get in the circle pretty soon. Alright, let's get going. Can we go? It's up to you, actually. It's your turn.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't mess any of that up. Okay. Let's go. I guess he was solo. I don't
Do you
know
have any
where...
scopes?
Yeah. Four times.
I'll take one. I'll take any scope at all. Thank you so much.
And a flash hider. I just dropped it. But yeah, I hit him with this slug shotgun thing. He went down.
I now have a good sniper rifle and a decent short-range weapon as well. I'm in a lot better shape than I was. This is still out of circle. But
Dropped a lightweight grip.
you dropped what?
Lightweight grip. We're fine. This is early in the game, remember. I knew who was coming out of that door.
What?
I'm just saying, I caught him unawares.
Good job. I almost got a bastard too, but he ended up going your way.
But finally, I broke the kill dearth.
You did. Now it's all going uphill from here as far as the performance of us as a team of killers.
There's a guy out here. I see him. Heading 205. Other side of the semi. Other side of the semi truck that I see over here at 205.
Semi truck.
Yep, the trailer.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
The trailer. There he goes. He's going uphill. He's there on the hill. Now he's back behind the semi trailer. Now he's going up the hill again.
Is it a blue truck? Is it a blue truck?
Yes, blue trailer truck. The trailer.
Because there's a semi truck. It's actually.
No, the trailer of the semi. Okay, he's there. I see him still. He's there.
He's behind it.
Yes, and there's the guy on the hill coming down the hill.
I don't see shit.
There's two people running around. I don't know how you're not seeing anything.
How I've been shot. I don't know either.
You're completely blind. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Completely blind. I don't see shit. Oh, do you guys see it too? That makes it even worse. There's nothing. Ow, I've been knocked out.
God, you're dumb.
I need help.
Don't get killed this time.
They're right behind you.
That couldn't have been
Pretty rough.
That couldn't have been the same duo. There's no way that same duo that was off in the distance was in. Why? I feel like we have like the worst luck, or we're going against.
Hey, you got a kill at least. That was
But I
better
feel like
than normal.
either we have the worst luck, or we continuously are going against teams of duos. Because what is it that we keep engaging a duo and then another duo is right there and kills us from behind? How many times does that happen tonight? Like
It happens because you like to go into populated areas. See, that's the thing. If you stay on the non-populated
You blame
areas,
me for this. Okay.
definitely, I'm the one that always ends up sitting us in a house with no one around. You're the one that gets us into fights, but you get us into fights with multiple people. Nothing wrong with it. It's pretty fun, but I'm not getting any kills. I need to get a kill. I need to see some damage happen tonight.
I hit the people over there a few times, but yeah, I thought it seemed like I was 100% safe to be trying to revive you, and then people came up into our fucking business. Was the door open in our fucking house? You did that, didn't you? Because I know you're the idiot who doesn't close the door. I would have survived if not for that. Because your idiocy of not closing the door.
You should have Shiner Bock, the most delicious beer that is bottled and sold in the United States of America.
Why do you have this weird policy of not closing the doors? which gets us killed, and you
Not a
still think,
policy.
yeah, you do, because
You
I
can
told
close it.
you before to close it, and you're like, no, I don't want to close it. I don't want to close it. That's what you said.
Sometimes I want to shoot through the door. If I want to shoot through the door, I don't.
Well, we
close
got
it.
killed through the door. Both of us died because you kept the door open.
got killed through the door.
Yeah, but I
Which
wouldn't
would've
have.
had to
I
been-
wouldn't
they
have
would-
if you closed the door. And you died as a result as well. So we both died because of your idiocy. That's the way I look at it, and I think it's the way it is.
I couldn't see them. That was the problem. I really couldn't find them. I saw this blue thing. There's no one there. It was fucking horrible.
But everyone in the stream saw it through your screen, but you couldn't see it.
It seems like they could see it. It'd be cool if you could find the clip and actually see that I was able to see it. I could not see shit.
Xander Leos the 17th or the 7th says, I fucking hate how this is exactly how it sounds when I play PubG with the boys. What he's asking, what are we drinking? By the way, I switched.
I showed him Shiner Bock. I'll show it again. And then I said it was the finest beer that is brewed and shipped from the United States of America, and it's true. It's the best beer we have. Texas. Shiner, Texas. It's our best beer. I'm not saying anything about Texas other than the fact that this beer is the best and it is made there.
Shinerbach is good.
It is fucking delicious. You will not be sorry.
Or as I like to call it, Shiner fuck. Every time I put it down the counter, I'd like your finest Shiner fuck. And the person at the cash register looks at me a little weird. And then they call the police.
It's hard to say where I'm from, but I spent more of my childhood in Minnesota than any other state.
Minnesota?
I was in a lot of states.
I'm from Minnesota, eh?
I don't really know where I'm from though. That doesn't work. I'm from the United States Navy. That's where I'm from.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could be a bum in Minnesota, no, because they got all the cars over there. Where
I've lived in Texas before. I know what it's like. It's an interesting place. Police there are very bad. You definitely don't want to be around police there. There's
worse than
different kinds of police, and oh god, worse than Georgia. Yeah.
what about once you start going
better.
south of where I am, then it's really bad.
Look, I know that the south areas of Georgia can be a little bit scary, but the truth is the police in Texas are scarier, and the south of Texas is scarier too. The areas where there's no one living at all, those are very scary places because there's very little people controlling each other, so they just do what the fuck they want to do. It's crazy.
Tommy's
very
Canadian
strict.
accent sounds Mexican. No, it doesn't. Oh, I was doing a Minnesota accent also, so wasn't even doing a Canadian accent.
Is that a Minnesotan accent? It doesn't sound like us.
If I was doing Canadian, I would just talk like myself and say, "Oh, what's this little boot?" Oh.
That works. A boot is very much. And then you can speak French and it sounds Canadian too. That's actually the real thing about Canada.
The other thing is the way they say house. So instead of saying house, they say hoose.
Yeah, again.
Hoose.
Yeah, sure. They do, actually. So sometimes that happens.
I don't know about this hoose. Like, you mean house? No, I was thinking about getting a house. You mean a house? No, a house. They say house different. We say house the correct way, and Canadians say hoose. Like, what the hell word are you saying? Hoose? What are you talking about? What are you talking about with your hoose? Oh, I got myself a new hoose. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? High five.
High five for your
High
hoose.
five.
For your hoose analysis.
They do say house different. They say hoose. Hoose.
They don't all say that though. They actually don't. Some of them do though.
If you're from
And some
Toronto,
of them only
you do.
some of them literally will speak French to you and don't care if you understand.
Oh, je parle français. Très bien. D'accord. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur.
Parce que je suis américain.
You're being much
Et
nicer.
je parle français très mal.
You are actually being way too nice. If you really knew how to speak French, you wouldn't be so polite.
Dommage. Je voudrais un steak frite. Parce que je suis américain et je travaille. Oh, well, I can't say where I work, so I won't.
Well, maybe you can speak French. It sounds like it, actually.
Do you know how many years of French I've had? Do you
It
not
sounds
know?
a lot better than your Japanese, which is garbage. It's just made up nonsense.
That's all I know how to do in Japanese is made up.
You know how to do nonsense syllables? That's not Japanese. It's nonsense.
Well, it's just funny. That's what it is.
But that was actually really French.
Do you know how many years of French I've taken schooling of?
Probably a lot, because that was very smooth and well rehearsrsed. Probably 4 years, 4 or 5.
6, I think. 1, 2, 3,
I would guess
4,
4 or
5,
5.
6 years.
Okay, that's even more than I thought.
There
But
you
you're
go.
probably rusty.
2 in middle school, 3 in high school, and 1 in college.
That shit'll get you a long way in Canada. It really will.
Why I learned French, I don't know. It was a mistake. Should have learned
Maybe you're
Spanish.
destined to go to Canada. I think you are, and you have to tell them that Hoos's house, and you need to change their country
as you may-
and their culture for the better.
As you
And
know-
it'll be your.
Well, as you know, for my work, I've been in Brazil and Mexico a lot, so it would have been good if I could speak Spanish. Even though I know Portuguese is not Spanish, but they would understand you 80% if you spoke Spanish.
Spanish is good to know a little bit of, for sure. And if you know more, it's even better. I know enough that it's useful, for sure. But I'm not good at speaking it. I'm good at reading it. I'm good at understanding what people are saying. I understood what you were saying in French until you started going off at the end. Then I did not. When you started, I knew you said American, but I mean, the truth is I did not know what grammar structures you were using. They were new, and I'm not good at French at all, not even a little bit. So,
Je suis très désolé.
but all the basic stuff you said at first, I totally was able to understand. I couldn't say it. That's the thing. I'm not like verbal in a lot of languages that I understand quite a bit of. I'm pathetically verbal in Spanish, and I am very verbal in Japanese and English.
Are you oral in Japanese?
Sometimes. On a good night.
I like your username. Whose username? It says War Turtle.
Sandshrew, probably. Sandshrew has not been here in recent chats, but is here today.
It's not a
His
Pokemon?
username is cool. I'm guessing it's probably him.
It's a Pokemon, though, right? Sandshrew, the little armadillo-looking thing? Right?
It might be. I don't know. I'm very much not a. I was just a hair off of that generation of Pokemon. My brother did it.
You know what would have been a better comment? Like, I like your mama's name. Yeah. I like your mama's.
My mama's
I like your mama's.
username. Your
I
mama's
like
username.
your mama's username. Because
Yeah.
her username is D's Nuts.
Is it? That's a good username.
She was the originator.
I would so have that username if it was available. It would be so mine.
What if you play like your mom was like,
find out
"Hey,
for
do you
it.
want to play?"
If someone
PUBG?"
offered it to me for the rights to my name, I would just be like, "There it is. Give me."
But
these
just
nuts."
imagine you get a phone call from your mom, and your mom's like, "Hey, do you ever play PUBG?" Like, "Wow, mom, I didn't know you played PUBG." She's like, "Yeah, let's play online." And then you play, and her name was D's Nuts. Like, mom.
Yeah, she's level 500. Just fucking no scoping bitches like that one guy did. That guy fucked me up. He did scope actually, but that guy fucked me up, and it was so like effortless and efficient.
You were nothing to him.
No, I was nothing. I've gotten a shot like that maybe once in all of the times I've played this. And it didn't look like I was hacking either, because believe me, I had missed a couple
So
of times
did the
before.
chat ever speak? Did they think that you were hacked, or they think it was legit?
That one's tough call. That's a tough call. You can't really tell. I'd say there's not enough evidence, but it's suspect.
But
It's suspect, and if you reviewed more instances like that of his play, you'd want to review live play or something to that effect. Oh, I'm in the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
there's a machine gun here.
That's awesome.
Should I take it? Replace my ump?
Yeah, I'm in a good spot right now. I think I should kind of chill. Love it.
There's a vehicle.
Oh, dude, get over here.
Someone's here with me.
That's not good. How far away from me are you? You're a long way away, huh?
They're here. People are here.
And there's a bomb zone. I'm way far away. I'm in circle.
I can't go out there.
You gotta get here eventually. It's windy here, though. I hear someone as well. A little bit concerned about that.
I can't believe how many bullets he took to kill.
You got him?
Yes.
Good job. I hope you can make it to me. I'm having a tough time. Oh, that is a nasty drop. Okay. That's not a drop that I'm
I ran out of ammo. Damn. That sucks. Hey, you want to come kill this person? Well, yeah.
I'm nowhere near you, man.
It's because you kept running.
You.
I'm just getting all the fucking kills. You know, it would be nice to have my ally when I get a kill to back me up after I get a kill, but you're just off in the distance running around like a madman.
I wish you were in circle where you belong instead of getting kills. I wish that I still had my ally.
At least someone's getting a kill in this team. You're not getting any kills.
I have every ability to not only get kills, but surpass yours now. You don't have that capacity.
Okay, fine. Get two kills. If you get two kills, you know what? If you get 2 kills, I'll give you $20.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
$20 for 2 kills.
$20 for 2 kills. This is a very serious... It's a one-way bet. I love these.
You don't have to do anything.
They're my favorite.
I'm so confident, and it's a low stakes for me. $20 I can afford to lose. I can afford to lose $20. Oh my god, you're getting hits. Gotta reload. You're not even aiming at the same area.
No, the guy's gone.
Why can't I spectate?
Yeah, you probably fucked up. Sorry,
so.
you have to use Twitch.
I'll have to actually look at Twitch, which is awful.
Awesome. I've got a better scope now. Next time I won't miss. I gotta get off of here though.
So how likely does the stream think that I'm gonna have to pay out $20 by the end of this game?
You've got me on my toes.
$20, yeah.
There's nothing like an incentive to get someone to do their best.
I can give it to you in cash if you ever actually arrive in person.
I will. I'll arrive in person. What do you mean? I need an invite to do that.
Well, there's a
just like
place
one of
that we
these-
normally show up together.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll do it there. We'll do it there. We'll
But
do it there.
have you been going? I haven't. No, you haven't been there.
I've been going. I've been going.
Okay. I'm being vague because I don't know how direct
Thanks
you
for
want me to
being
be.
vague. I appreciate that. Actually, that would be very shitty.
I just haven't seen you around.
I've been there. I've just been doing stuff probably away from where you're trying to find me.
Sandshrew says 2 kills, 0% chance. He ain't even getting one, says Thunderlove. Sandshrew says I give it 2% odds, actually. But then he says 2 kills, 0%. So 2% odds on 1%. 0% on 2 kills.
It would be great to put it in the put a vote on there.
I'll hand it right over. I'll hand that fucking Andrew Jackson right over to you. Andrew Jackson, the populist.
Your confidence is interesting.
I'm just trying. I mean, you're gonna get $20 if you get 2 kills. That's all I'm saying. You get $20.
True.
Andrew Jackson's face will be staring right at you. It's like, hey man, I'm Andrew Jackson. I killed people in New Orleans. He fucking killed people there. You know that?
Andrew Jackson killed all kinds of people.
Well, yeah, he was in
That
the military.
motherfucker.
He killed people. He definitely killed people.
He killed the shit out of people. He was a fucking killing machine.
Sandshrew, see ya. Good night. Yeah, Andrew Jackson was a fucking killing person. He was definitely a killing president. He's a killing president. You got Washington, George Washington. He's a killing guy president. And then you have
he was a killing one
and then
too,
you have a bunch of politician guys. Then you've got Andrew Jackson, who's a killing guy president again. And then it's a while before you get another military guy, right? After Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, it's been a long time. You could argue Bush was a killing president, but not in the same way. Not like he physically killed people.
Well, I mean, in the National Guard. Come on, you know what I mean?
Not W. Not W.
Oh,
I don't think Senior killed either. I think he
in
did
the
get
CIA.
shot at.
You think he killed people in the CIA?
I think he got taken prisoner too, but I don't think he got killed
Bush?
killed anybody. No, the first one, yeah, Bush 1.
You mean the
I think
guy?
Bush 1. I think Bush 1 was taken POW or did something in
No,
Japan.
I think you're misremembering.
I don't think I am. In World War II.
You're thinking about McCain.
No, I'm not thinking about McCain. He was taken POW in Vietnam, right? Or which one was that?
Okay, just tell me what you're saying happened. Tell me. HW what? Tell me.
H.W. Bush was in some kind of shit. God damn it. I'm gonna die. You're gonna be right.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
He was in an operation that was in Japan in World War II.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? He wasn't.
I don't know if he killed anyone.
He wasn't
or not.
captured.
I don't think he did.
He wasn't captured. I'm looking at it.
He wasn't captured. It was something where he took POWs back or something. Something happened.
You're getting him mixed up. He was shot down.
I'm not.
He was shot down and grounded, and some of his other airmen were taken prisoner, but he escaped being taken prisoner.
Okay, he escaped being a POW.
Correct.
And he was downed. Okay.
Yes, he was downed. Yes, I'm looking at that. They were in an airplane. They were shot down. He was one of them. Wartortle is letting us know the politics of the air, which is George Bush doesn't care about black people.
You were right. No 20 for me. You were right. No 20 for me.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I
All
don't.
right, now I need to look this up. Yeah, but no, I don't, because you said it. I knew he was in some
Yeah,
operation.
he was. He was an
with,
airman, and he was shot down in Japan. You're right, but he was not taken.
But I don't think he killed anybody. That was my point. So I don't
Well-
think he was a killing president, but he might have been. I mean, technically, he was killing with his naval operations and things like that. The war, the Iraq stuff, but that really not the same as Andrew Jackson. So, but if Bush had also in war killed, then I would say yeah, that probably equates to being a killing president.
I'm saying you got Eisenhower.
Is there anything in the source you were looking at about his thing that said whether or not he killed anybody in combat?
I didn't
in
search
World War
for it. I
II?
said taken
Did
prisoner.
he shoot anybody down? Did he get any fucking kills in the air? I don't think he was a pilot, was he? He wasn't like a fighter pilot. Or was he? I don't know.
It doesn't say anything about it. I could see. I don't see anything about it.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's
Why did
just-
we put Andrew Jackson though on a $20 bill? What? Why?
We
Why?
shouldn't. We shouldn't. He doesn't deserve to be on it.
I mean, Franklin is.
Why?
good.
Because it's always been that way. He probably got himself put on there from the. I don't know how it actually.
I mean,
went
Franklin's like awesome. He should be on the $100 bill. I think
down.
Franklin's great.
Franklin is pretty awesome. He's pretty awesome. He's not perfect, but he's pretty.
Well,
awesome.
he kind of like almost all the founding fathers had slaves, except for like.
That makes him not perfect.
Well, hold on,
Not even
hold
close
on.
to
Let me
perfect.
finish.
Sorry.
Let me
if you can do that,
Let me
there's something
finish.
wrong
Let me
with you.
finish.
You
Please.
can finish.
So like Adams like didn't have slaves. Franklin had slaves that he inherited, but then he let them free like a year later when he inherited them. So to me that's like not that bad. So I think he kind of escapes some of the like cuz Washington had slaves and of
Yeah,
course,
Washington definitely did.
Thomas Jefferson had a bunch of slaves. He was from Virginia.
Jefferson was very much into that. Yes.
So, at least Ben Franklin inherited slaves, but then he like 2 of them, and then he freed them a year later. So I don't really look at that as a he had slaves for a year before he freed them. What a terrible person. You know what I mean? Like I can't.
No, but nobody's perfect. But yeah, Ben Franklin deserves to be on the bill. I agree with you. I think Lincoln earned it too.
Yeah, of course.
As for Washington, did he found the country? Fine, put him on a bill.
I mean,
No Andrew
you
Jackson.
have to have some asshole who helps you beat up people and kill people and destroy things. You need that person.
You don't. It was a mistake. We fucked that up. All right, that's
Fucked what
the
up?
only
What
way
do you
I
mean?
can.
Fucked what up exactly?
We fucked up the colonization of this country and the way it was done. We could have done a lot better, and we didn't. Especially
In terms
with
of what?
Andrew
What are you
Jackson
talking
did.
about?
In terms of how we took the land over.
You mean the Louisiana Purchase?
No, not the Louisiana Purchase. I'm talking about how we dealt with the native inhabitants. And the wildlife as well, especially the bison. We really fucked up the way this place was. We could have achieved everything we achieved here without doing it like that. It was a mistake. We probably won't learn from it, but it was, though. It was a fucking mistake.
What exactly would you have done? Let's just say, like, if you're the president, like, let's just say you're someone who could do something. Because, like, when you're talking about the Wild West, people like to think about, like, oh, well, the government could have done something. Like, I don't think exactly the government could have done anything. There's frontiersmen and there's Indians. What exactly are you going to do as the president to, like, help out the indigenous people who are coming to, like, at odds with the frontiersmen who were there and fighting each other? What exactly what is that you would do? Like I don't think people like to
here's the
identify
thing.
a problem and they don't really have a
I
solution.
would not send the United States Army out to kill them. That's what I would not do.
I don't think.
Right?
When do they do that? Besides
I
Custer.
think Andrew Jackson did that. That's why I'm fucking pissed about his ass. He wasn't just a killer himself. He fucking wiped out with the army, fucking bunches of Native Americans. And it didn't need to be done like that. Frontiermen could have had their conflicts, whatever, but we could have been a largely, at least governmentally, passive entity that was trying to coexist and allowed them to come into our government as well. Give them that opportunity to do that. Some of them would maintain friendly relationships, try to respect each other's boundaries. There's way more land than everybody needs. Way more. And like, still there's way more land than everybody needs in America. It's ridiculous. There's so much land everywhere. So it really doesn't make sense.
All I'm trying to say is, and I'm not trying to make light of how the European American people treat the Native Americans, but I don't think that the solution is so simple as like.
No, it's just that's not a solution. That's a how could we do better. If all those things would have just been done, it wouldn't have solved shit, but it would have made it better. The damage wouldn't have been as much. It wouldn't have been as absolutely despicable as it was.
But I'm saying, like, what would you do? Like, say you're president of the United States in, I don't know, 1820. What it is? What would you do to help?
I would make sure that there were laws in place that forbade the United States Army from taking up arms against indigenous people unless the village centers that had already been established were being attacked.
In what state?
Like,
what territory?
In what territory? All federal. It's federal government. Get the ponies going with my orders.
But what you're not talking about is the fact that all these Central American territories aren't states. People are just there.
That they can do what they want. The government's not sending an army with them. If they want to die, they can die.
When are they sending an army?
If they want to go out and try to find gold, they can go do that.
Who's sending an army? Who's sending an army?
Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson did.
Andrew Jackson sent an army to where?
To the Native American villages and lands and wipe them out.
Okay, but what territory?
I don't remember. I think it was like Sioux, and it was in the Midwest, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm at this point now where I've said things that I think are true, and now I'm grasping at straws because I don't have all the details.
Now, when he became president, he did some Native American stuff. But you're talking about when he was a soldier, right?
No, I'm talking about when he was the president. Okay. When he had the American army fighting the Native Americans.
Well, he was in charge of the Trail of Tears, so yes, he is definitely a culprit. But I don't know about in terms of military what he did.
It's a horrible situation.
He's not a good president. I don't understand. First off, I want to mention this. I started this conversation saying he was not a good president. So
yes,
it may sound like I'm defending him. I'm not trying to do that.
You just went devil's advocate after you were the one saying he shouldn't be on the $20.
I know he shouldn't be. So, I don't understand why he is. Out of all the presidents we have, why Andrew Jackson would be on the $20 bill is just like mind-boggling to me. I'm just playing devil's advocate about the in general narrative of European colonizers against Indians. And I actually didn't know until I just Googled it that he was the president who presided over the Trail of Tears, which makes complete sense to me because he's such a douchebag. But I don't get it. Why is he on the $20 bill? He's a shitbag. He's kind of a shitty president, isn't he? Why is he there?
He's a horribly shitty president. Yes, one of the worst.
Like, he's the worst president on any of our currency, as far as I could tell.
Certainly on the currency, he's the worst. He's the worst of a lot of things.
But why is he on the currency?
Why is he on the currency? That's a very good question. It's probably from an old decision made at a time when he had power. That's my guess.
Because you got Ben Franklin. That's like, okay, I got that. He's like one of the coolest founding fathers. He's like one of the coolest founding fathers. I'd say that.
He was an inventor,
if not the most respectable founding father, I would argue. Because he's like a scientist. He was a writer.
I agree with you.
He was a political figure. He was a diplomat. He was just cool. He's just a cool political figure. I think Franklin's awesome. I think he's the coolest founding father.
I think, yes, again, for someone living at that time, he was a very cool person.
Thomas Jefferson. I mean, he's like good writer, but like a walking conundrum of his written ideas and what he actually practices in real life. Along with, I guess, a lot of the founding fathers, but him in particular.
Yeah, you're right. He's very flawed.
But I mean, there's this
we need to probably go, huh?
Oh, but there's like this argument about what's the significance of Alexander Hamilton. A lot of that has come up because like I've heard like, a lot of people have focused on him in terms of after the musical. Like, was he really that important, or was he just a douchebag? And
well, I mean, he was pretty important, but not that important.
Well, his thing with the Federal Reserve is pretty important. The establishing of the Federal Reserve, right?
Yeah, the duel between him and Burr at the end, not the most important thing in the world, but it's fucked up that people were able to settle their differences in that way back then. It's one of those kind of iconic, well, look at this that happened with these very important people and it was acceptable for some reason.
Anything can happen in New Jersey. Because you know that aspect of the story, right?
I don't. Well, I don't know. I've never been to New Jersey, so I don't get
just. They're both from New York, but in New York, it's illegal to duel. So you have to go to across the Hudson into Jersey and do the duel, where it's legal.
Oh, that was an issue back then?
Yes, New York, it was illegal to duel. You can't duel in New York; it's illegal. So you had to get on a boat, go meet in New Jersey, and do your duel there across the Hudson, which is what happened a lot. And that's what they did too.
I would be so not honorable about that duel. I would shoot while they were pacing backwards, and I would just sit there and laugh at them.
Yeah, but you both have like
for coming out.
But you both have like a guy who watches the duel, so they're gonna.
He can watch all day. I'll shoot them too. They can all get fucking shot.
Yeah, but now you're fighting another guy who has a gun. He's gonna pull his gun and shoot.
Oh, they've got guns. They've got guns too?
I assume so, but they're not supposed to participate. They're just there to observe. So you have like your guy and he has his guy, and you don't come alone. You come with your guy, he comes with his guy, and they observe the duel that happens and kind of determine, yeah, that was fair or whatever.
What if it isn't fair though? I mean, who cares?
Then you just say what you saw. I don't know. Plus, it's illegal. I don't get it. It's all strange to me.
The truth is, you're at least gonna have your guy after you've won. Now you've got two guys with gun versus one. You tell that guy that this was a fair fight, or he dies.
Well also
what are you gonna see?
Well, also you have to have a guy who drags you back home after you get shot. That's why you have a guy.
Oh, you could just leave the body there, right? Why not?
Well, because you're dying. I mean, you get shot once.
You're gentlemen. That's why. Because you're gentlemen. That's the right answer.
You shoot your opponent, but you don't go and finish the job. You just let his friend drag you away to a hospital. That's what you do.
Oh, you don't kill them?
No,
you
hit them. And you go, and the guy falls down from getting shot, and then his friend says, all right, I'm taking him to the hospital. And that's how it goes. That's how it went. Like, you would go with me. I'm like, sorry.
But people do die from duels quite often.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'd be like, let's say, hey, I need you to come with me to this duel. I would ask you, please come. I
would definitely hook you up, but I would probably shoot the guy before it all went down, and we would end up winning.
No, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to.
Yeah, I know, but you know me. I mean, even the way I play this game, I'm not going to accept some stupid rules of some stupid duel. If someone wants to kill me, I'm just going to take the first opportunity and kill them.
See, Thunderlove says, good luck shooting 4 guys with a single shot flintlock. Exactly. You have those Derringers that are terrible. How are you going to shoot your guy?
No. I would just shoot. I would be the guy. I would be Byte's guy. Byte would be dueling with another guy. I would just shoot the guy. No one would be expecting it. Then that guy be dead. And I would shoot him in the head too. It would be over. It would be very point blank, and it would be quick, and they wouldn't be expecting it. Then he'd have his guy. His guy's got a gun. We've got Byte already got his gun. He's here to duel. Now he's loaded. He's ready to go too. This other guy, is he ready? Is he loaded? Is he got all that powder and shit?
Well, he came to a duel.
He did come to a duel. So at that point, we've got 2 versus 1. Is the guy going to give up and say he saw a fair fight, or is he going to fucking get shot? That's the question.
Well, how do you?
Byte's got the
well,
answer.
well, what if he just
behind the
says he
trigger
saw?
finger.
What if he just says he saw a fair fight? That he gets there and he says they're dishonorable and they suck.
Oh, if he does that, then we just kill him, of course.
Well,
But the thing is, we try to spare him. We have the option to spare him. You know, because he ain't that bad. He's just a fucker that was coming along to haul his friend's body out. You know.
well, that's what.
We want to give him a chance. I
So
don't want to kill him.
wait, come pick me
wanna
up.
make
Come
sure
pick
the
me up.
guy
Come
who
pick me
wants
up.
to-
Come pick me up.
I'm coming, and that's what I'm already doing, dude.
But yeah, so that's why you're there. You're there to pick up your friend's body and carry him to the hospital after getting shot. Because he can't do that himself. And you're there to witness whether it was a fair fight or whatnot.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We'll take minimal damage from this. But no, that's how it would go down. I'm just letting you know. If you ever did a duel, or if anything like that ever happened, it would go down like that. If you get me involved, I'm not going to play clean in a life or death situation. That's not how I do things. It would be a dirty. We would win at all costs. We would win, or I would be dead. Unlike this game where I die a lot in this game. Actually, it's pretty much the same, except for I'm just not good at it. Things you can't get the element of surprise on someone in this game too badly, because everybody knows that we're all trying to kill each other. There's a car over to the left.
I see him. Did they stop?
Don't know.
I see him. I see him.
Bombing through here. Fuck this place. That place is not friendly. Let's continue going into the circle here. Oh, I just got really hurt.
I don't see him.
I'm coming this way.
They're in those buildings.
Oh,
God.
Jesus, what was that?
You hit a fucking stump. Come over here. Come over here. Come
Jesus.
over here. Come over here.
That's horrible, I'm sorry. That never happens.
I can't heal you.
Well, obviously it just did. There. We're lucky we didn't get killed. There's another vehicle over just across the street.
Heal yourself.
I can't. I have no healing.
You have no healing here.
No healing.
Go. Take that.
I don't see anything. There's nothing there.
No, look,
Oh,
look.
I got it finally, yeah.
Okay.
Someone's here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Defend
Let's go.
me. I have
Go,
20. I have 2
go.
seconds before the first aid.
Get in right away.
Going.
Get in the driver's seat. Go. 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 Go.
I'm in. Oh. I can still drive? That's crazy. I'm a lot better shape than I was. Holy shit, they were like, what?
Get out.
Get out, get out. Oh, I'm dead, finally. Damn, that car exploded.
That's terrible.
We shouldn't have gotten in that car. That was too noisy.
Well, if you had not got shot, it would have been fine.
It wasn't about shot. The car was on fire. It was about to explode. It did explode. Damn. Anyway, I have not gotten a good shotgun all day.
Is that why you have 0 kills?
That's right. Usually get kills with shotguns. Sometimes I get them with these far off ones. But I've been having difficulty.
How come in the replay it always looks like they're missing terribly? Always level 500s. Although I think I figured out why we were getting more kills. We were playing the 4-player games with Trinio and whoever the other person was. Are you there?
Because of the levels?
Yeah, because they're low level, and so we weren't getting any 500s.
Oh.
I thought about that.
Yeah, interesting.
Because we keep getting killed by level 500 people. But when you have two people who are a lot lower than you, then there's like less level 500 people. Or maybe zero. In any case, I have 2 kills to your 0. So you're losing. Terribly. So now you gotta offer me $20 if I get 2 kills this next game. Last game, by the way.
I'm definitely not giving you any free money for any reason.
What about $2?
2. No. Actually, to get 2 kills in the next game, I will pay $2.
$2. Okay, good.
I would like to see the death.
1 per kill. 1 George Washington. That crazy motherfucker, though, he went across that river, remember, and he killed a bunch of British guys in their sleep while they were sleeping in the middle of the night. Remember that crazy shit? He did that. Isn't he basically known for being a psychopath, George Washington? That's what I'm getting out of a lot of his stories.
You have to do random map in duos. You have to.
But,
You
I mean,
cannot choose your map.
so you're a bunch of British guys, you're fighting, like, all right, we're going to sleep, and then George Washington comes across the river, and he fucking just starts slitting people's throats. That's who we got as our president. That guy. But you need a guy who could slit throats, don't you? Isn't that what you need?
What are you doing? You might need a guy that does that, but I mean, it depends on your goal. If your goal is to get rich, you certainly don't need that.
Well,
If your goal is, like, it depends on what kind of power you're after, or if you're even after power.
Well, let me start.
Get head all the time. You don't need that guy.
Well, let me
like-
ask you first off here. Do you think that was the right thing to do, to go across the river and kill all the British people across the river in the middle of the night with knives and shit, so that you didn't make a lot of noise?
Yes, I do. Yes, I think that was the right thing to do. Yes. If
But that was some
coming to attack your ass, you don't fuck around. If you're gonna win, first of all, that's why I was saying. That's why I'd shoot the guy that was dueling you. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, man. It's about honor not being worth a shit.
But that was some ruthless.
If you're fighting to the death,
That
because
was
there's
some
no honor in
ruthless shit,
fighting
though,
to
I'm
the
just
death
saying.
at all.
Think about being a part of that group, going across the river and just running into this camp all silently, all with knives. Before there's any shots fired, they're just killing as many people as they could with knives.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. I think that it would be great if England would not have done that. But if they wouldn't have come over to America with armies and tried to attack. But since they did that, they needed to be stabbed like that. Yes, that's exactly what you do when you send armies to other countries. That's what should be happening to the Russian soldiers who are invading Ukraine. If you're invading someone's country, you should probably be stabbed. That's my feeling about that.
What about all the people leaving Russia because they're getting called into the reserves?
Those people, I agree. I understand what they're doing. I would do the same thing. So, good luck. Good luck out there. That's my message to them. Not that they care what I think, but good luck. It's going to be hard. But I would do the same thing. I would not fight in that bullshit. And if America drafted me, which they can't because I'm too old.
You're too old now, yeah.
But, I know, but if America drafted me, I would have dodged it too. I'm not even going to pretend to be some kind of patriot.
Who's
I'm
in
not.
charge?
I don't believe in draft. I don't think that draft should happen unless we're under attack. And I think that should be baked into the law. And then I would support the draft. Because, of course, obviously, if America was literally invaded, I would not fuck around with that. That would not be okay. I would get a gun.
What kind of gun?
A shotgun, of course. A semi-automatic shotgun.
Thunder is saying George Washington also didn't know how to swim, which was funny.
I would probably get a
crossing a
revolver
river.
or two as well, because I have 3 people in the house. We'd want 3 armed people. So I'd probably get some kind of pistol or 2, and maybe a spare
So,
pistol.
so yeah, I've heard about that. I didn't know that George Washington couldn't swim, but that like most of his soldiers couldn't swim.
I might get 2 shotguns, honestly. If I was really at war with people, I would use shotguns against them because they don't expect civilians to be fucking hunting them down.
Are you gonna play this round or no?
If they came, oh god damn.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm talking about what I would do if I was invaded and I got fucked.
So is this gonna count as our last game? Because you just like.
It shouldn't, but I made a mistake. I didn't know this was gonna be the last one.
Yeah, it's 2:12.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm wasting
And
down.
then you're wasting the last game by not parachuting.
I'm sorry. I fucked up. I was talking about fucking. I got too into it. I was imagining that situation too much.
But you know.
Damn, there's another player here too. They landed in the dumbest spot. I actually should go kill them. Oh no, they found a fucking vehicle and they're coming toward me. They landed toward the vehicle. That's what they were doing. Once again, I only have a sniper rifle. Well, I got a sawed-off shotgun. Heading toward you, I'm trying. I'm very poor. Oh, I'm getting murdered! Of course I can't hit him with that shotgun. I'm dead. This shouldn't count. I'm sorry, man. I feel bad.
Well,
That's
don't
all my
worry.
fault. I fucked that up.
It's only your incompetence that you should blame.
He did run up on me, as advertised.
Do you want to come avenge you?
Yes, please. I will take my position as your announcer. Tommy the Commie. Level 136 PubG player. Roaming the countryside. 75 alive. His partner absolutely fucked up. Can he do it? Can he bring home the chicken?
I just want to kill the guy who killed you. That's all I care about.
Oh, he's going to actually get revenge.
Yeah.
Good luck, there were 2 of them.
Well, yeah, I would think so. We're playing duos only.
Is my skull somewhere around that can be seen?
It's gone now, but it was this direction.
Okay.
Your skull disappeared. It disintegrated into dust. Time to take a drink, though.
Agreed. Yeah, Thunderlove, if you're gonna have a gun, that's what you want. I agree. It's like majorly extended melee range, and that's all you need in real extreme situations. Unless people are like using tactical teams against you and you've got fucking artillery coming at your ass and shit like that. If a bunch of bullshit's going on, obviously that's not going to help you. But usually a shotgun will win a
Look at this.
conflict. Crap one, it looks like. They were really shitty to me with shotguns today. And they gave me too many sniper rifles.
I'm looking for these guys.
They may have slid by you.
No one slips by the Bytebinge.
Fair enough. I spoke too soon.
Look at all this open area here. Junktown over there.
I was out of circle though, wasn't I?
No. I was looking down about where you were. I'm gonna go to this town and get in a fight and die. But unfortunately, it's gonna be the last game.
I know. I'm sorry. I fucked it up.
I don't know why you landed at the far edges.
I was because I was talking about what would happen if we were getting invaded, and I started thinking about what I would really do, which is purchase firearms for a lot of people. Like, I would buy a lot of them. It would be for everyone around. They'd all have them. If I saw someone that didn't have a firearm, I would make sure they had one. It'd be fucked up. I think you'd see the whole country pretty much doing that, and it would be scary. It'd be the scariest land war anyone ever saw. Because everyone would have guns. All the civilians would have guns. And the civilians would start building potato cannons and other artillery and things, and believe me, they would do it, and it would be scary. Wouldn't be potatoes anymore, they'd be concrete. I can't believe there's actual real live fucking land wars happening right now on planet Earth. That's just fucked up to me. That's still a thing. And that people are doing that. That is what I hate to see. It makes no sense that that's still going on in 2022.
Really?
Yeah, really. We're all so connected now. We're all so capable of communicating with each other as human beings that we should be beyond this at this point. There shouldn't be organizations that can control us in mass enough to achieve the goals that these militaries do. The way that it just shouldn't be like this anymore. There should be a way to stop it. I don't know how to do it, but
even in third world countries, do you think it shouldn't be happening? Are you talking about first world countries that shouldn't be happening?
I'm talking about period where there shouldn't be land wars anymore. I'd love to see third world countries get connected to the internet. It's true that there are land wars happening in third world countries too, and that they are, in general, more localized in nature. But whatever. I'd like to see it all go. And yeah, definitely with the big world countries.
But, okay, like to see it all go, but what exactly would make it all go? As opposed to I'd like to see it all go, which is a meaningless statement to me. What is it that would have to change?
What makes it? We would have to have no more. There would have to be no more militaries. They would all have to be disbanded. Governments would have to not.
How do you make other countries disband their militaries? By your own military force?
I don't know. You can't make that happen. Everybody would have to do it.
Oh yeah, just like
it would have to be
just like to solve global warming. Everyone just has to agree not to burn any more fossil fuels, and we're fine.
We're not making militaries up in here in America as citizens. It's not happening. They have their own military already. The government does. I mean
Well, I just don't understand the sentiment. Point should be, I wish this thing that
doesn't make sense. Well, whatever disagreement some country has with another country should not be. Their government shouldn't have that kind of power to bring a bunch of armed people out of there. It just shouldn't happen.
Well, I don't understand the point of wishing that human nature wasn't the way it was, but it is the way it is. So wishing that it wasn't the way it is, what good does that do you?
Wishing's the first step to actually making something happen.
I wish that
if you
people
want
with
something, you're going
power-
to actually do something about it. If you don't want something, you're not even going to think about that. So that's the first step is wanting something. Then you have to decide whether or not it is logical that you can get yourself in your limited lifespan to the position where you want to be in that situation through actions of your own.
Yeah, but then
And
to enforce this action, you have to use military force. So you're in a conundrum.
To enforce that action, it would only require that the militaries themselves stop participating in their own bullshit because there was a worldwide consensus that it was stupid and that no one should do it.
How does the worldwide consensus stop people from using military force in Africa?
People just stop joining. Yeah, that probably would be difficult without the internet reaching those places. But it would be like the biggest protest ever, you know? If the whole world just said, fuck it, we're not doing it. We are not joining the military.
What does that mean?
It's like a boycott, except for it's different.
It sounds good on paper, but it's meaningless in the real world.
It's meaningless, I know, but it could happen. It could happen later even easier.
It's like communism sounds great on paper, but...
The problem is that people are becoming friends with everybody. I have friends from all kinds of countries that include communist countries, and I like them. They're great people. So, like, eventually the idea that these people are fighting at all has to boil down to why is it? It's not because our people hate each other. We don't. It's obvious. The internet's made that very clear, although the internet's full of a bunch of trolls too. But if you're truly understanding, like, how connected people can be, you can reach out to those people. That's the funny thing about it, and they will not be shitty most of the time. And that is the thing that should become overwhelmingly understood, not just by me, but by most people, because they've had those experiences, and they realize that joining these governments with these fucked up goals is something they should not do, and they just don't comply. We don't comply with military bullshit. And that's what I would hope would happen. I know it's not working like that. And when you're on the winning side, it really doesn't work like that. Not complying, go blow something up when there's a bunch of people already blowing it up is pretty hard. It's difficult.
Look at where I am.
Yeah, you're up real high. It's pretty cool. No one's going to be looking for you there. 44 alive. This is pretty exciting, Byte. You've done good. I don't think though that we're gonna get there, but it's just so crazy though. Eventually there'll become some kind of there'll be a reckoning for sure, because the general population's not gonna want anymore what these people are doing, and we're all gonna be aware of how we don't want it, and there's gonna be nothing to stop that communication from occurring. That's my hope, anyway. I don't know what I can do to get us there. Not much. I can talk about it. Doesn't hurt.
Well,
there's
a famous line from some guy. I forget what it was, but hold on, let me collect how it goes. But it's basically like, once a government loses the will to fight, they'll be taken over by a force who still has the will to fight, basically. And so you could have this whole, like, well, we don't think we should be fighting anymore. And then another less, enlightened group who does still want to fight will take you over.
You can still be defensive and do that. You can still deal with people like that and have a more elevated sense of what's going on. You can still be non-aggressive.
Yeah, but... Well, I mean...
I'm not telling you to be non-aggressive right now in the game at all.
We're both kind of libertarian, so I'm in this weird conundrum.
Very libertarian. So
yeah, but like the military is like where a lot of libertarians kind of split. Like, what degree of pulling back on military in the United States, for instance?
I think pulling back on the military is a fantastic idea. Will save a lot of money.
But I think we all agree on that.
We can defend our land very easily.
But
we can easily defend the United States. It's so easy. We are so armed. We make sure our military is absolutely capable of defending our country so well. and they just leave that shit alone and start saving that cash where we're putting it all over the place. It's ridiculous how much of it there is.
But
I
then
know
it becomes to
that
what
we can
extent?
win. Then we do, though. The thing is, that means we absolutely win against Russia if they decide to absolutely go apeshit crazy, which is a scary thing that could happen. And
Okay, but what about NATO? What do you do with NATO?
what do you mean? What do you do?
Okay,
in my dream or what?
You're the president.
What are we talking about?
You're
right
the
now?
president
I'm
of the United
president
States
right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
right now.
you became the president. You're asked
Okay.
what to do with NATO and their allies.
What to do with NATO right now? I would change the agreement about it.
But to
So
what?
that to us not having to defend the entirety of them anymore.
But we founded NATO.
I know that. But that's not what I would do. I would undo it. That's just that
Undo
people
all of
probably-
NATO?
If I had the power. The president doesn't have the power to do that. But that does sound like something that I would wish upon everyone. I would. I don't think that Russia is right in any sense. I don't. But I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be bound to defend NATO people like we are. I'd want to be out of that. And I'd also want to pull bases away, sell things, try to reduce the military. Like that would, if I could really get what I want. I didn't have to convince other people that I'm right. And it was just totally me being able to do it. I would make it so that America was super well defended in its own place. I would try my best to make sure that people did not get financially output from the fact that they were moved out of work or their base was relocated. I would make sure to try to get them into other roles in the military that would be of defensive nature and kind of get out of people's lives. That's what I'd want to do. So I'm of the opinion that America is in other people's business way too much, and that it's a waste of our money, and that we try to do good, but we often do bad as well, and we really don't know what's best. And we should try to reach out more to people with opportunity than we should with fucking force. That's just the way it should be always. We should always be like, here's an opportunity to work with us. Let's connect online. Let's be friends with other people and not fucking friends that shoot together. You don't have to be that kind of friend. We could become better, you know? But we'd still be fucking mercilessly strong as far as like being able to defend ourselves. You could totally keep all the submarines. The submarines have to stay, unfortunately. There's some things that need to stay, but there's a lot of stuff that can go. All these bases can go. There's a ton of the stuff
Damn.
that can get reduced. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you feel about it, man? Like, you asked me all these hard questions. But I'm curious.
Okay, yeah.
If you didn't have to be accountable for it. I'm talking about, like, if it just was the ideal, what does Malcolm want to see?
I'll give you my answer.
Where would it be? Okay.
So my answer is, like, first off, I am not an expert. So what's difficult is, like, what kind of naval presence do you need? What kind of naval presence do you need to maintain basic trade with other countries? Because you could have some of these Middle Eastern companies cut off the Strait of Hormuz, for instance, and just say, like, we don't believe in the international waters rule that you guys came up with. And, like, we've decided that we own 1,000 miles off the coast of Iran and you can't travel past it. We're going to shoot you. Like, so there's those kinds of things you have to think about, like, those aren't easy to deal with. You can't say, "Oh, we could just be island America and not deal with anything."
Honestly, in that okay, so in Malcolm's situation, for that situation, would you have the American military intervene with Iran in that case if they said that they
already are? We already are having interactions with them from the Navy.
I'm talking about you. You, what would you do?
You have to maintain the trade routes. Unfortunately, you can't just allow these countries to say that
you are a little bit less than I am about that.
Well, I don't think people.
Because the purist, the libertarian would say definitely not.
I know, but
so you don't have to be purist. No, I'm not purist either.
All I'm trying to say.
I believe in helping.
All I'm trying to
people
say
who
is
need
it's
help
more
too,
complicated than you first look at it. Like, oh, we just protect our own interests and make sure no one comes close to our own coast, and it's fine. But that's not how the world works, unfortunately. There's trade routes. There's be able to trade with India, with Japan, with...
There's a bogey there, yep.
I saw him.
Right, if people are disrupting trade routes, that's an attack. If
That's
people
different.
are
Yeah,
attacking
same.
you...
Yeah, and that's not.
But the
That's
thing
not
is,
off your own
if-
shores. That's not
if
off
they're
your own
attacking,
shores.
the thing is, self-defense is a different story in my government, and I would be okay with defending people. But that would have to be attacks on us, not on like some European people using
Okay,
that
so
route.
so
It would
these
have to be-
countries just cut off trade across
I'm
the
not nothing
what are you
against
gonna do?
Europeans either. I think that Europe is awesome. I think that they're a little bit more developed than we are, and actually, a little bit is kind of a stretch. It's just more than a little bit developed than we are. But anyway, still, the relationship shouldn't be one of us trying to get in there and try to fucking change shit. I think that Europe has the strength and the understanding of their own lands to take care of that Iran shipping problem themselves. And unless they are specifically only targeting American vessels going through there, or there's some kind of anti-American thing about it, it should be something we should probably stay out of. That would be what I'd say. But if they are just attacking the shit out of American people, and American people can't go through any other way, and there's some fucking serious problem about it, then you could just say by self-defense that you're defending your own guys, and you start escorting ship and going through there. You got to do it at that point, because that's defensive. But yeah, I agree with removing the U.S. bases off of foreign lands. I'm with that. These are the kind of things that are not popular that I think are true. I don't believe that a lot of people feel that should happen. I think there's a lot of people who would say that's very stupid. There are a lot of people in the military who would say it's stupid.
Well, they'd say long term it's stupid. It's okay in the first 5 years of doing that, maybe even the first 2 years, maybe the first 2 years of doing that. But they say long term. Now you're dealing with other countries more aggressive than you, like China and Russia.
The risk factor and
Iran.
the lack of being able to respond, the ready response factor. There's a whole bunch of reasons. I've heard them all before, but I still don't think that America will lose just because we weren't able to come to the defense of the rest of the world from some horrific thing as quickly. I think that we can still defend ourselves better, and that we should be more self-interest in military and less invasive, especially less invasive. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing with you on, and
still even give people.
I'm not
I hate
arguing
the
on
fact
those
that we're
things.
selling arms. Also, I'd like to stop doing that.
I
too.
am merely saying that there
We
are
should be
interests
protected.
in trade that are way beyond our borders. So you can't just say we're going to defend our borders and that's it, because you need strong naval force in areas like
I said I'd keep the submarines. I would keep the whole Navy, actually. I think that the Navy should be in the ocean. But the issue is with the bases on the other countries.
What are you
I
going to
would
do
get
when China
that.
stops you from trading with Japan with their navy? You're just going to
If
say
they blockade a place, that's aggressive. Especially Japan. How could they do that? They're claiming the Japan Sea around them. That's an attack on
the
Japan.
South China Sea. So
Then you decide whether or not you are being defensive.
So
in that
maybe
situation.
forget about the trade
For
between
them, since they only have a self-defense force, yeah, that's a defensive thing. We're defending it against an attack at that point.
Well, forget about
It's
maybe Japan
but
and U.S.
we
but
don't
let's say
need a base in Japan to help them. We
for
can still
Japan to trade with Europe. They need boats to travel to the south of China to get to Japan. Correct?
yeah.
So if China
there's
starts
aircraft now,
Okay,
but yes, there's all kinds of ways to trade. But yes,
but
shipping.
you know
goes
frigates.
through boats.
Come on, man.
Yes,
you know
of
that.
course. They're
How much
huge.
shipping is in boats? You know this.
So much big shipping.
So,
the big heavy stuff. It comes by
you
boat.
have China building islands further south with these weird
Yeah, they're trying to do this stuff. Yes,
and
that's
then
what they do.
they're trying to claim trade rights and try to say like, oh well, you can't sail your ships through here. We built an artificial island, so we own more of this territory. They're doing that. You know that. You've heard these stories, right?
they are not necessarily not letting ships through because of it, but yes, they're claiming the territory is theirs.
They are
That's
claiming
true.
that trade ships are encroaching on their sovereign territory. Do you want me to look it up for you? I could show you
I'm
articles.
sure they're claiming that. Are they doing anything about it?
Well, what can they do about it?
They can shoot the trade ships down.
Well,
They're not doing that.
Well, it's dangerous.
It's just an argument right now. I've lived over there. I know how that argument goes.
The point I'm trying to make.
Argument.
The point I'm trying to make is, if you're China, you could control the trade routes. You could make money. You know how like pirates made money back in the day? Is you charged what was it called, tribute or tributary, to pass through their territory, that you have to pay a tribute.
Yeah,
it's the same shit that's gone on from hundreds of years ago.
They're trying to make people pay a tax to go through there. Are they really doing that?
No,
I don't think they're doing that. I would have heard about that. Like, I know this issue. I've heard people bitch about it so much.
It's the first step of saying it's my territory. Oh, now that we've established it's my territory, you have to pay a tribute to pass through.
All the bitching about that issue that I've seen, and all of the stupidity that I've seen surrounding all of those islands, and the Japan and the China and the Korea, and the bickering about the islands, and Russia a little bit too. I've never seen anything go down about it. I've never seen anything actually like pop off. No one's ever done anything more than bitch about it. That's what my perspective is of it, because I've never seen anything.
I'm not claiming there's been naval battles. I mean, no one. I don't know what you're even what you're asking.
You're saying that China might blockade those areas.
I'm saying there's tension. There's always tension on trade routes. Ships.
There is. They bitch constantly. All these people are fighting all the time.
The thing is, Iran does the same thing. So you have
it's all a war of words.
You have these Middle Eastern countries about ships moving through the Strait of Hormuz and trying to claim like, I own the Strait of Hormuz, and the U.S. is like, no, you don't. It's a free trade route, and they're like, no, we own it. It's same thing with China, with the South China Sea. Don't pretend like it's not an issue. It's an issue. And then if you try to be Fortress America as like a purist libertarian, which I'm a libertarian, but I'm not a purist.
I'm not purist either, but I do feel pretty close to the pure thing about the military.
Can't just like, oh, well, whatever. I guess it's the waters.
You can say, oh, well, whatever with that. Yes, you can.
Okay.
They're going to lose more money in Europe than we are.
Because they've claimed
we can trade, we can go other routes, we can use the aircraft, we have other ways of getting things done. This is 2022. We can do things in so many ways. We don't need some people.
Oh, just let Iran claim the Strait of Hormuz, then you can't travel through there. And just let China claim the South China Sea, and you can't travel through there. That's fine. We'll just see how that goes.
It wouldn't be our problem. Someone else wouldn't put up with it, okay? Someone else would have a problem with that. That's unreasonable. But
our
it's not
boats
our problem.
Travel through it. Do you not understand that? Our boats travel through those areas.
Send an escort with those boats then or something. That's acceptable. Defend yourself. But don't get involved with other people's shit. Let them take care of that shit. They live there. Like, we don't. That's how I see it.
I mean, you know the Navy shit. You have a background.
I have a huge Navy background. That's where I grew up.
So
in
you
Navy
understand
style.
There's Navy politics that are different. Like, people don't even think about Navy politics in terms of how that goes with trade and all this stuff. And
I think about it a lot.
I think the libertarians are very short-sighted when it comes.
I know that they don't understand how much we need to keep safe, actually.
Right.
Especially from the nuclear.
You can't just pull back and say, well, everyone who, like people.
The submarines and the ships need to stay. They can't go. They can run around and do whatever they want to do. They can't be like decommissioned or anything. They need to stay there. They are very important. But we can still reduce our role as some kind of world enforcer. It would be good to do that.
Yeah,
it'd be good to kind of take a seat,
but the Navy,
and try to start saving some money. Try to start winning.
Hopefully, I don't know if you're getting this, but I'm trying to tell you the Navy is not the area you want to scale back. That's all I'm saying.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to scale back the Navy at all.
You don't want to scale back the Navy.
No,
but you do want to scale back some of your land bases. Your land bases are.
Yes. Well, yeah, but those are naval bases too. But they're places where ships dock and stuff. But
I know.
You can establish a relationship, a friendly relationship, give that base to that country, and if that country decides you don't have your ships welcome there anymore, that's their right. But they can welcome your ships there too. You can still restock. You can pay them for it, which you should.
You've heard of You've heard of Matthew Perry in Japan,
sell it
right?
to them as well. You should sell it to them.
You've heard of Matthew
like,
Perry?
here.
Matthew Perry in Japan?
No, I haven't. No.
A very famous person in history called Matthew Perry.
Oh, I think I have actually. Did he bring like
trade to Japan?
Yeah, he brought some.
Because what happened?
I thought that he actually didn't do it. I thought that the Portuguese did it. I'm almost certain the Portuguese were the first trading partners of Japan. But he
Are
was
you
there.
telling the
Ahead,
story, or do you want me to tell the story?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that the Portuguese did it first. Go ahead, though.
So what happened in Japan, and maybe as you know, is they're kind of xenophobic in Japan. So what happened this one time is like it was an American ship, I think, or maybe it was English, but I think American ship.
If it was back then, they were very xenophobic. Yeah.
So they actually got like capsized during a storm close to off the coast of Japan, and they weren't trying to travel to Japan. They're trying to go to China or something, and so they got beached off the storm, and they all docked on a Japan. They weren't trying to. The storm literally forced them there, and they're trying to repair their ship. And a bunch of Japanese like warlords came and killed them all. And somehow, like maybe a guy escaped or something. I don't know exactly how this happened, but somehow a guy escaped and came back. Like, hey, like all our people were killed by these Japanese guys that ran up and just started killing everyone. And they're like, hey. Did they not see that we were like capsized and trying to repair? They were trying to repair their ship and just leave. It was not like an invasion or anything, but they were very xenophobic, and they're like, these guys kill them all, and they did. And then like the U.S. got involved and heard the story, and then they're very and they had very much were like, hey, you can't do this, and it led to this sort of incident of a guy going there. I guess his name is Matthew Perry. And like he was backed by the U.S. military, and they forced the Japanese to trade with them militarily. But supposedly, a lot of people have like these conspiracy false flag stuff. But supposedly the reason was because there was like a couple ships or some ships or whatever, or one ship, I don't remember. They like capsized and was trying to repair and was killed by a bunch of Japanese army people.
Back then, the Japanese was not the same as you think it is.
We're talking about like the 1800s.
They were not United States. So it's different.
I know.
With Japan, especially throughout their history, there was sections of power throughout the country, and it acted as like a bunch of different countries within it as people took control of power in different regions. It was definitely not a united front for a very, very long time. So it got a little bit united around there, but they were trading far before the 1800s. So he didn't bring trade at all. What he did do is probably brought American trade. And it probably was in some sort of heavy-handed...
Yeah, they established a port off of the coast of Japan and forced them to, like, you're not going to attack this port because we're going to have Navy and military. And they just forced a trading port on Japan. They like made them. They're like, oh, well, we can't stop them. And so eventually, as they stayed there a long time, people started to trade or whatever. And so they forced trading with Japan.
Well, it didn't end up well for them the way they did that. Obviously, World War II happened. They did not side with us. And if we would have handled that differently, that would have probably gone better. But anyway, Japan was definitely trading with other countries before then. So, especially via ship, and there was a lot of imports going on. Even guns were going to Japan before then. So,
yeah, he forced his way in, basically threatening military force to trade with Japan, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? I'm looking at it now. So yeah, it's basically what he did. A letter from the president, like, we're gonna kill you if you don't trade with this guy. Like, oh, okay. They had
that's definitely not a friendly start to relationship.
Apparently, the Dutch already had a small port. It said in this article. So they're already trading with the
Oh yeah,
Dutch.
the Dutch absolutely had a port, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, the Portuguese were the first, if I'm not mistaken.
It said the Dutch were there. It did not say anything about the Portuguese.
I don't think the Portuguese needed a port, but
it doesn't say anything about the Portuguese being. They say the Dutch were there first.
The Dutch were there first for sure. I agree. Not first necessarily, but they were there before.
They were there before Matthew
America
Perry got there.
Way before. Way before.
So then he left and came back, had a bigger military force to Japan.
1543 is when the first contract between Japan and Portugal occurred. The Portuguese merchants landed on Tanegashima.
This is a different era that you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the first time is way before.
Well, of
not
course. We're talking about America history, though. That's what
I'm not. I'm talking about Japanese history.
I didn't say
Because
Western.
Japan,
I didn't say the
right?
first
Like,
time with Western powers. I said first time with America.
Yeah, but you didn't say that until the end. Like you just said first trade, but whatever. Anyway.
All right.
I think it was Portugal. I think that was the first one, and that was a long time to not be trading with anybody.
Well, anyway, so who are you gonna raid?
Good question. It's actually your thing. I'm not raiding unless you give me a suggestion. I am ready. So as soon as you fucking paste that bitch into the chat, we will let this rip.
There is middle-aged streamer again. Last time you raided him, he like went to the bathroom or something. But
hey, I don't care.
He's actually playing this time, so let's see.
Well, that's good. He'll go to the bathroom as soon as I show up. That's how it always goes.
Ooh, oh wait, hold on.
Oh, he's got another idea, guys. It could be someone else.
Well, watch this. Hold on. What? Okay, here we go. Let's see how this sounds.
You bitch.
See how this sounds.
Bum number 1 as a soft-serve sex puppet bent on world dominatrix asphyxiation.
Everyone would die, but they'd really like it at least. I don't know. I don't get behind that, but I mean, there'd be worse ways to go. That's all I'm saying.
Every time I subscribe,
if you gotta go, I mean, there's worse ways to go. Who are we rating?
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I mean, it's okay. You can keep subscribing.
Well, I want. Do you want me to subscribe again?
Yeah.
Well, I want. Do you want me to subscribe again?
Get an additional month in there. You can put another thing in there. You could even text to speech the name of the person we're gonna raid.
All right, let's do Cinema Insomnia. Let's do a middle-aged stream. All right, let's do Cinema Insomnia.
You see, I'm waiting for them to come back. That's why I keep it.
Did you get it? What happened?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, the folks who belong.
All right, thank you all for joining us this evening.
All right, see you.
Thank you all for joining. All right, peace.
All right, see you.
All right, peace.
What's their name?
All right, we are off.
Carry the bags upstairs and we decide which bedroom we're going to use.
All right.
Have a good night, man.
All right, see you. Good night.
Thanks for the games. Peace.
No problem.
Philip, this is the house. I know every step before I take it. I go up there. Along the railing to the left, there's a bedroom. Hideous wallpaper. Huge, awful-looking flowers on it.
You never mentioned going into a bedroom in your dream.
No, I didn't. Maybe I see it as I go past.
his clothes. Sheila.
I told you, Philip. I told you what it was like. Now do you believe me? This is the house I dreamed about.
But why? Why do you dream about it? What does it mean to you?
It means I'm going to die here. Oh, Philip, take me away. I can't stay here. I can't. I'll go out of my mind.
All right, darling. We'll go away.
Thank you.